Hey everybody, welcome back. We're gaming. Welcome to the stream. Felt like playing some more Call to Arms, kind of continue our campaign from a couple days ago. So we're gonna do that. It's Wednesday, and we're almost done with the first week. Well, not really, we're halfway done with the first week of June. Chill for a bit, try not to get blown up by 100+ mm artillery barrage, and see what we can do. Welcome people who clicked on something to get you here right at the beginning. I couldn't do it without you. When are we gonna enter the gate of hell? We're just gonna kind of stand around outside of it and kind of go back and forth. We're gonna open it, cross it, then open it from the other side, go back. We don't want to go too far. I guess you could ask, which side of the gates of hell are we on? Do we start on the outside or the inside? What's up, Valkyrie? First arriver on the scene. Hello, Influx. Lonely Swineherd. What's up, Robot Mystic? Hello, Overtly Esoteric. Piplup. Nataruk. No number first time chatter. I Shazam this song. I never heard of this game. Yeah, this is Rivals of Ether. And the artist Flashy Goodness has done a number of game soundtracks from like the 2010s especially. Boppin'. Hello, Foxdot. Greetings, Imperial Gothic. How you guys doing today? Where are we at? You should be able to see a video game and a human being. There we are. Yo. We're gonna have to find something to listen to that's not the Hearts of Iron soundtrack today. we gotta take it in a different direction. I think we're gonna end up back in Hearts of Iron soundtrack. I wouldn't mind playing Hearts of Iron again, but I need any motivation, any reason to do so. I know that they've patched it a few times since we last played it. I think a new, like, I don't know, do I need a new DLC to play Hearts of Iron? Maybe. Not necessarily, but maybe. I don't really have an objective. I think that when I was trying to get into the South American DLC and it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it was, what did we try? Chile? I think we tried Chile. And it was actually a broken campaign when we played it. It didn't work at all. We could not expand anywhere because the focus tree was broken. I feel like Chile is Etal's favorite South American country. Well, it's one of like 5 South American countries you can play as in Paradox games. You can play as Brazil, Chile, Argentina, Peru, and who else can you like play as? I think aren't there 5? Who am I missing? Maybe if I just look at Trial of Allegiance. Still mostly negative on Steam. I'm not surprised. Because wasn't there... Yeah, it was Uruguay. Or I'm just gonna say Uruguay. And out of those, Brazil's like the big dog, right? Argentina's like the second big dog. So I like going for not necessarily the minor power who just got like a handful of new focus tree things. Chile's a more robust focus tree, but isn't like, I want to see what the rags to riches gameplay looks like. 0 to hero. But yeah, still very mostly negative on Steam. The top review says, I wanted a refund, but Steam refused. So here's my review. Well, you waited until May 11th to get that, you dingus. And it came out March 7th. So maybe that's your problem. Talking to the reviewer, not the chat. You did it twice. Yeah, I tried the Chile path twice because I thought that I just did it wrong the first time. I thought it was a me problem. It was not a me problem. I would say Hearts of Iron has more consistency than Crusader Kings for me, at least. Like, in my opinion, Against Tyranny was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I really liked playing as Finland. I don't care what Reddit says about Finland being too OP. It was just a lot of fun. And I thought that Denmark was fun. I think we played Norway. That was fun. I like the market for weapons and stuff. I would say it deserves better than mixed reviews. And then By Blood Alone was a little bit more difficult. Ethiopia was a ton of fun. Switzerland, not so much. Italy was just like hard, in my opinion. It went from being the tutorial nation to being like one of the most difficult campaigns that I can think of. We did not do it well. Hello, Donnie Dorito. Thanks for subbing for 21 months. Chat's getting those subs in before the price goes up on July 11th? July 11th? Umbra Moon says, how's it going? What's up, Umbra Moon? Thanks for 2 years. It's going slowly right now. My dopamine receptors in my brain are on standby. They're on trying to be resuscitated right now. Because at the moment I am still obsessed with Star Citizen, and I'm going to play it more and stream it again, but I'm waiting on the next patch, which isn't, they just announced like 2 hours ago, is not coming out this week. The like 0.1a patch that resets all the servers so that they function isn't coming out till like next week. So I'm in the middle of the ocean treading water at the moment. Both not just like for stream, just in regular life too, because I'm just like, I want to play. Let me play. They got me hooked, and now I gotta wait. So I'm trying to find like fun stuff to do under any circumstances. Pretty much the only thing that I can do that distracts my brain in non-stream life is watching Jujutsu Kaisen right now. That's the only thing that will like partially distract me so I can actually enjoy doing something. I have got a case of intense ADHD hyperfocus. And if you've ever experienced hyperfocus, it basically takes everything else that's not the exact thing that you are hooked on that you want to do. Even if you ordinarily think that those other things are incredibly fun and worthwhile, and it makes them feel like the biggest waste of time, you would rather be doing absolutely nothing, and you don't know why, and you can't control it. That's what it feels like. You just become completely obsessed with one thing, and if you can't do that thing, everything else feels stinky by comparison. Even if you were having a great time with the other things before you got addicted to the new thing. My face with my hyperfocus is sleeping. No, that's just depression. Swaganini. K Danny says, my dumb brain is stuck on the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, even though there's still 3 weeks until it comes out. So instead, I'm doing nothing right now. Yeah, when you hit that like hyperfocus stride, you're just on YouTube, like looking up every single video about the thing you're obsessed with. You want to see all the preview footage. You're like refreshing social media, see if they tweeted anything. When does the Final Fantasy expansion come out? T and Leadfoot, when you wrote a GOH, Gates of Hell stream, I was trying to like parse what GOH was. It was like God of War, no, that's W. I couldn't figure it out for some reason. Even though I'm playing it. Go. My hyperfocus is italic stream. Don't suck up, Jimmy Turks, okay? No sucking up. Early access is the 28th. Oh, you still got a ways to go then. Dragon's Dogma was playing and watching it and couldn't focus on work. Dragon's Dogma 1? I'm hoping that they do a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. That'd be cool. I never even did the like super end game in Dragon's Dogma 2. I've spoken my piece on Dragon's Dogma 2. This is a fun game though. Fun game. Don't think it stuck the landing, but it was a fun series of streams nonetheless. But anyway, Omra Moon, thanks again for 2 years. Broken Helix, for 500 bits, I'll scare you before you start this time. Yeah, the bits noise is always an unexpected one. Thanks for the bits, though. Welcome back, chat. We're going to continue our dynamic campaign from 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I think. So we're already in progress. The war is on. Probably need to find a different soundtrack now, even though I like the soundtrack. Rivals of Aether. Like, can you imagine if they were actually fighting the battles in World War II, you know? On the front lines, like charging and delivering artillery fire, and it was just like the Rivals of Aether soundtrack just playing over loudspeakers. You know? Like, they're having like the most important battles of World War II, and you just suddenly hear this. Makes you want to insert a quarter to continue. Or perhaps you're doing like a nighttime raid and you're about to like paradrop out of an airplane and you just hear. Do you think that would calm your nerves? Okay, anyway. Good soundtrack, though. Rivals of Aether, good soundtrack. We'll listen to that some more. Let's try this. And by this, I, of course, mean... Let's try this. The Iron Harvest soundtrack. Could be fitting. We'll give it a try. Okay. We're on offense. We gotta feel like how to jump back in to campaign in progress. Attacking. So there's a 1-star difficulty, so it shouldn't be too bad, but their tech is still advancing. We're playing as the Americans, and the Americans have to fight against the Nazis in the way that default is set up without downloading some mods. So it's a 1-star, but it will reward us with both. I don't know what to call the stars, because we have 2 different types of stars. We have difficulty stars, so maybe I should just specify that. It's 1 difficulty star, but it also rewards stars for support, I guess would be the right word, like the P-47 bombs. And that's the only thing I have unlocked. Do we have any research? Nope. I spent the research. What did I spend it on? What did past me unlock? I don't remember. 2-day-old me. Oh, we got the 40mm automatic. That's what it was. And the 75mm M1A1. So let's take a look at those. So I already bought them, right? Yeah, I already spent the money. Here's a 75mm M1A1 with an M3A3 carriage. What does M3A3 carriage mean? I don't know. Anyway, this is a 75mm howitzer. It can be used for anti-tank, but it's only got 62mm of penetration at 100 meters. Whereas our 57mm gun is also 62mm of penetration at 100 meters. And I think this should be better for the anti-tank, just because I think its armor-piercing rounds should be more plentiful. But I could be wrong. This should be more for, like, defeating people, but it will be good against tanks as well. We'll have to test it out. Maybe just the truck that tows it? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Because we have an M3A1 right now. But I don't know what the M3A3 is. Either way. We also have this 40mm automatic gun, which is an insane gun. All right? Anti-air in purpose. But in function, this Bofors 40mm is packing a punch. So it can also have 62mm of armor pen at 100 meters, which is insane. So what this thing is delivering is a 40mm payload, which compared to the M3 Stuart, M3 is delivering a 37mm, and it's going like thunk, and then a kind of a long reload, and then thunk. Whereas the 40mm automatic, as the name implies, is shooting automatic rounds. It's going like doom, 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 doom. So it's putting, you know, many more times shots on target and at a higher caliber. But obviously you're sitting on a like middle school lunch seat to operate this. So this thing can actually shred. It doesn't have the biggest magazine, so they have to reload it frequently is kind of the issue. Now, I feel like we're sort of spread a bit thin, like we just have a bunch of everything. I feel like we have too many of everything. And we're on offense right now. So why don't we grab another tank? Let's grab another Stuart. Because I think we can afford it. Am I missing... I have 3 ammo crates. We're going to need some ammo, not stockpiles, trailers. We need some ammo trailers at some point. Let's grab another late M3 Stuart. Recruit that. Okay, and we'll launch with these guys, right? The tanks are 20 deployment points each, which is quite a bit. Though they did carry us a lot through our last defense mission. I remember there was like a finale at the end of the last defense battle where there were just like shells bouncing off the front, like I was a king tiger. They could not pin that front armor. The turret armor's got 51 millimeters of armor at the front, which is insane, and then up to 44 on the heaviest armored sections on the front, and then only 10 millimeters in the back. So very weak. Just like Battlefield 1942 and after taught us, you know. That was the game I remember being like amazed that there was armor sides on a vehicle. Now we just take that for granted, you know. Like if you play a Battlefield game now or any game with tanks, it's sort of just the expectation. But back then it was like revolutionary. All right, old man. Wistfully talking about ye olden days. What? Chad, I already had bought a second M3 Stuart. Now we have 3 of them. You know, I guess that's not the worst. I suppose having 3 could be good. Let's switch this around a little bit. Oops, I should have probably took an inventory first. If I didn't want it, I could always reload and get my money back. But we will have 3 M3 Stuarts cruising around to get that I can get killed. So that'll be wonderful, I'm sure. Let's throw in with our second group maybe a couple half tracks. Those are 10 apiece. And then those can carry the 57 millimeter guns, but we don't have enough space for all of those. Starting on offense, we can also tow the 40 millimeter. I find that these stationary gun emplacements are pretty difficult to use on offense. They are really good. All right, we got 74 out of 80. But yeah, they're just slow, right? You want to be kind of fast on offense, I feel like. What else can I squeeze in there for an extra 6 deployment points? I think we only have stuff that costs 4 and 5. Unless I throw the tank crew in. Tank crew, I don't feel like is the most important thing at the beginning. But sure. All right, tank crew, you're in. Now, in the first group, I need to get some infantry, which take up a lot of room, to be honest. Maybe we should throw infantry in group 3. And get these 57 millimeter guns. I feel really disorganized. Yeah, this is combined. This is almost 2 combined arms, in my opinion. Let's get the 81 millimeter mortars. And then they should have at least 1 or 2 ammo crates. Okay. And then, I don't know, do we need engineers on offense? I don't think so. I want to get the... Let's get the ammo crates in last. I want the recon team. So the problem with tanks is they take up a lot of deployment points. As you can see, we might actually struggle to field all of our units without that extra reinforcement group. So I kind of have to be a bit picky. Because we're already at 70 points. All right, we need medics for sure. We're at 82. And I can't fit another rifle squad in. Which is probably fine. 2 is a lot. And then I have 18, so I can either get the 40 millimeter automatic, I can get the quad mount, or I can get a 37 millimeter, which is probably not worth bringing. Sup, chat? We going to war? We are War of the Worlds. How's it going? We're prepping for first deployment right now. Thanks for the gifts of War of the Worlds. Chat, I just found my Advance Wars Dual Strike cartridge in the basement. The way that those cartridges are going now, it's probably worth like $300. I went to like a game shop like a month or 2 ago, It was like, you know what? I want to buy some old DS games. And they were like, that'll be $200, please, per game. I'm like, okay, maybe I won't be buying any of these old games. I didn't realize they were going to become so valuable. Maybe I wouldn't have donated them to GameStop. If I had known. Okay, I think the 40 mil is good, but it's just really slow. I kind of want this for defense. Let's just take the quad mount and then leave it at that. I'm not sure if I want to bring engineers on offense. All right. I'm not sure how I feel about this comp. It's a river crossing as well. Let's go. We're going in. You got to get lucky at a yard sale. Yeah, it's like old Legos. Or old Pokemon cards. How come it's everything except Beanie Babies? You know what I mean? Like everything from the era of Beanie Babies has accrued in value orders of magnitude more than the thing that we all thought was going to be valuable after some years passed by. What's up, Hammer? I brought them orders, right? I think I brought them orders. But we're definitely going to need to try and unlock the 4th reinforcement group soon. And that is when the game gets a little bit more difficult, I think, because the micromanagement gets a little stressful. Any Beanie Baby collectors in chat? I definitely still have a box of Beanie Babies at, like, my parents'. I think. Almost positive. We're in. We are in. Hold up. Mouse cursor, please behave yourself. There's nowhere good for the camera to be. What about, was there any information at the top left? Is there like anything that goes on up here? Just like the options menu? Maybe that'll work. Oh yeah, the kill feed. We've done this before. Yeah, we've done this before. I'm just gonna block this. You don't need to know about my groups that I have left to deploy. It's gonna cost us 92, and I only have 16 AP at the moment. But yeah, the kill feed's actually pretty important, to be honest. So, the plan. Let's take a look at the map first. We gotta cross a very large river. In this game, water is not deep, so you can actually cross at most points in the river, even though these are gonna be better just because they have more land, right? You can walk slow through water. There's not a lot of... I don't know if it's just the devs who didn't want to deal with pathfinding, or maybe they just didn't... They wanted to make a map with a river, but not a map that had a definite choke point. Even though I would like some more choke point maps, because it's just fun. It's just fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, we can cross here and kind of go to the north. And then, ooh, all the way at the top of this hill. So it's not just crossing the river. They're also at the top of a hill, which means if there's any artillery pieces set up here, they're going to have much more distance over us. And then on this side, we have cross the river, also up a hill, various banks on that side, and like rocks, a forest, and another farm that's on top of a hill. So I wonder if the actual best play is to say, screw your designs. What if I just go all the way south to this crossing, right? Cross where it's a little bit less dense with enemies, and then work my way up to the road and just kind of go into the town from this road and flank. That's an option. I just feel like this is going to be a difficult ascent. Look at this rock face. Like, if I was on defense here, I'd be like, yeah, this is great. You mean I could just post up all of my troops right here and just shoot them as they try and cross? This is awesome. I just dropped a coaster. It gets stuck to the bottom of the cup. Okay, how am I gonna push this? I feel like pivoting all the way to the west is not the worst idea. Okay. Let's unpause for a second. This music is a little too intense. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay, that's the 75. These are the 57s. I'm gonna link them up. All right, let's get one Stuart just kind of like up the road. Because the problem is they're gonna be pushing. Oh, they're gonna go through the forest? Pathfinding is hard, chat. We got a tank crew here, so I'm just gonna tell them to kind of like hide in the forest. They're just gonna belly crawl down there. Now what I can do is like start just shifting everybody over here. And then I can drop off the people that I'm towing, right? And then kind of like come back and grab the dude that I just left behind. Okay, does everybody have an order to move? Except for the recon vehicle. I think so. I need to use the recon vehicle like more aggressively, but I'm worried that I'm just gonna get killed. So here's my plan. Drive the recon vehicle like all the way down the road and like drop off one dude and then kind of just post up a bunch of sentries along the river. All right, we got a 57mm gun that I'm gonna put like right there.
Ready, sir. Ready to go, sir.
And then I'm gonna send this half track back to go pick up the other dude.
Any orders, sir? What are your orders, sir?
I'll tell you what my orders are. You belly crawl into a bush. And you stay there. All right, I'm gonna drop some river scouts. That way we have some eyeballs on these different little passages. So if they hide in the bushes, it actually does increase their stealth. And I'm telling them to never open fire unless they are fired upon, which surely they didn't get seen already. There's a dude swimming! They're coming for us! What do they see up the hill? Yo, this is actually is this an insane spot? Defender AI with the MG34 just like holding the ridgeline. There's one problem, AI. Can you see the problem? There's one teeny tiny issue. Which is that your sandbag is blocking your field of vision because it is floating because object collision in this game is very strict, and instead of just clipping things through the ground like every other game, it just elevates it to a silly angle. What's up, Turgaron? Thanks for 14 months. Appreciate the resub. It's not popping up in my feed for some reason. I see it in the chat, but I don't see it in the notification feed, which is weird. But thanks for the subscription, dude. All right, my plan is the same. Grab these guys, tell them to go crouch. Now, the AI will cheat, and even if you have people perfectly stealthed inside of bushes, the AIs, they do basically probes with their infantry, right? And then the probes will accidentally stumble upon the recon that you have put into the bushes. Does that make sense? So those guys are probably dead.
All right, sir. I'm ready. Awaiting orders, sir.
All right, I'm gonna send somebody else to kind of like watch this road here.
Yes, sir.
And then my tankers, I'm just gonna send the tankers up to this forest.
Ready, sir.
And I'm just kind of setting up because they're gonna attack us. Even when you're on offense, you're actually on defense. Which is kind of sad, but that's just the way the game is. All right, turn off the engines. Driver, hop out.
Ready, sir.
I'm gonna need you to go all the way up here. Who's shooting? Is there somebody shooting at this guy? There is. But who? Uh-oh. Well, we got other problems. They are sending armor along the road. We got a Panzer IIIe. Panzer IIIe, which has got about, what, 30 hull armor, 30 turret armor, shooting a 3.7 centimeter round. Do we all need to sub to debug notifications? That might help. That might be helpful. Thanks, Not a Giant, for the 58 months. That one went through. Good afternoon, Atom. Says, how long? I don't know. 26 months? How long is that? Never heard of that many months before.
Always ready.
But yeah, I'm just gonna send this dude up here. Oh, God. Panzer 4D? We got a Panzer. Their technology is advancing rapidly, chat. Their tech is going up too fast. You can actually see where our round just pinned. Is that the driver? Right in the front. Just hit him from the top down. Rip Sound Redemption? We haven't had a Sound Redemption in like a year. Teen Leadfoot. Unless you were gifting subs for like 5 gift subs. Oh yeah, he's hopping out.
Los jetzt, Bewegung. Wo kommt der denn her? Loading. Loaded.
I think it's a little overkill. All right, we got other issues. Get that tank. I'm getting him. However, we got another tank here that the Stuart is warring against.
Look out! Enemy armor ain't coming!
There's somebody on top. That was a clean shot, I think. That was like a double kill right there, and they're hopping out. Switch to my Brownings. Can't turn the turret. Wasn't there another guy? There is. He's right there. Oh my, he's too fast. Will an armor-piercing shot get this guy? No. Or that was a high explosive shot. I'm wasting time. I need to be doing other things. We need to get our infantry in here. Literally the movie cliche. Yeah, it is literally the movie cliche. Alright, we got scouts along the road. I need to get my infantry deployed. But I want to make sure that we are well set up.
Goddamn! Identify targets. Don't let him pass. Ready, sir.
Is this dude really just going to be chilling back here? All right, Browning half tracks.
Always ready. We're ready.
We got the 75.
Reloading gun. All right, gun ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna like kind of turn this a little bit, like here. And then plop some sandbags down just to have a little bit of extra defense.
Identify targets. We'll be done.
And then grab this half track. I think most of them are gonna be coming from that side. I actually want to send one of the half tracks kind of like over with the tank. That way they have like a 50 cal. Somebody's rolling out. Ooh, MG34. Yeah, that thing is made of paper for the most part. It's like 15 armor at max. I'm scared you were gonna accidentally bowl over our friends here. I don't want any friendly fire incidents, please. But that being said, we are kind of bunched up a little close together, it feels like.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, back it up. Now we gotta go grab all of our infantry. Gonna back up right there. Trying to hold the perimeter line. Infantry, deploy. Let's grab all these dudes. Here, let's say that's group 1. Let's say that's group 2. I see a spooky red dot across the river. That if it's a dot, it's infantry. If it's a little arrow pointy, that means that it's like an emplacement, like a mortar or something. If it's a triangle, that means it's a vehicle. If it's layered triangle, then that means like armor, effectively. So you can kind of get a glance of what is where based on what's on the map up there. So Let's get you guys into group 9. Return fire only, please. We got a quad mount that could use a tow.
Ready, sir.
Why is this dude just standing there? I have no idea. All right, let's start moving. Oh, somebody's moved across the river. Let's grab all the ammo crates and kind of put them into our secret little safe pocket back here. Move a Stewart up into the like a position at the edge of the forest. Is that our 81 millimeter? I guess it is. All right, I kind of want them to hold fire right now. Yeah, I want the 81s to hold while we grab everybody else. All right, medics, you're up next. Now, if you were playing this like in co-op, you could be like, hey, I'll manage the infantry, you manage the armor, or I'll take this tank. You know what I'm saying? That would work too. Pretty cool. The quad mount, I'm not really sure that we need. But I'm gonna try and just roll it on over here anyways. Okay, he's already got binoculars out. So, yeah, it's like half of the micromanagement if you are playing in tandem with somebody else. This guy gets shot in cover? How do they even see you, dude? Did you get hit with a stray mortar or something? How are you swimming with that? AT infantry, one-armed swimming. Come on. While holding the gun above the water? I don't believe you. A disguised pool noodle.
We're ready.
Where did he go, chat? Where did he go? Now, how do we want to actually move across the river is going to be the new question. Let's think. This game's extra hard because you cannot save in the middle of a dynamic conquest mission. So like when you screw up, you can restart the game and like get a different map and sort of reset the board, but you can't do a reload in progress. I think that's the challenge. So here's let's get the squad with the binoculars to kind of like just start moving up and probe across the river here. Move up to this house. You can see the fog of war already moving back.
Make sure. Ready to go, sir.
The ooh, there is somebody. Panzer 4D. Oh yeah, 50. Oh, the 57 nailed them, but they exploded the tree behind us. Chad, look at those arrows. What? 4 reinforcement waves at the same time? What? That's gonna be so many dudes? Should I even move at this point? Like, is it even worth moving, trying to move across the river right now if that's coming my way? This is a 1-star. Yeah, this is a 1-star.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Okay. Do we just chill? I want to make some plays. I have 2 bombers, and that's it. I want to make some plays. But we are just like... We have to become those that we've been shooting. We have to just... Where am I going to go once I get to this side? They're already, like, blocking some of the road. What's our objective? Capture both control points. On offense and on defense, defend both control points. And we have a built-in time limit, so they're a quarter of the way to winning. Because they're just gathering conquest points. Okay, I think we get ready to make a push.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna move the 75mm into a better position to help.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna send a half-track and the Stuart up.
Ready.
I might have this 57mm go over here and, like, support this tank. Kind of just roll it over.
Awaiting your command, sir. Okay, sir.
And I'm gonna grab one of the mortars. Oh, they're already coming up.
Enemy tank! Damn it, where'd they come from?
Found them camping up the road a little bit. Okay, mortars are on the way. Oh dear, rip those guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna grab one of the riflemen and put him on the back of this.
Yep. Ready to go, sir.
So we got another gunner on top.
Awaiting orders, sir.
All right,
Any orders, sir?
here we go, gamers.
Any orders, sir?
Sending the infantry across first. Letting the mortar team do their thing. We got artillery pieces across the river for support.
Awaiting your command, sir.
We got infantry in the tree line. But we're ready for them. All right, let's let the tank keep covering, send the 50 cal up.
Awaiting your command, sir.
Tank still got a lot of rounds.
Hammer him down. Yes, sir. Hey, come on!
All right, let's move the mortar up.
Awaiting orders.
And then what else should I be sending to support these guys? Maybe the other infantry group? Uh-oh, we got armor. Panzer 3E stuck in the trees with a Panzer 35T? 25 armor. Yeah, they're not the best tanks. These aren't the scary ones yet. They will be. There's still tanks, and there's a lot of them. But they're not the scariest ones. And also, the AI pathfinding is, well, it's doing its best.
We've got enemy tanks here! Oh, shit! Enemy tank!
I know, enemy tank. Get that guy.
We've got enemy tanks here!
All right, 2 things. Number 1. All right, they're hopping out. Trying to keep this dude on my back alive. Where's... He's just chilling back there. The 57 mil gun is getting some kills. I think I'm hitting like a snowdrift is the problem. All right, disabled tank. Nicely done. I'm gonna bring ammo crate across to kind of restock the tank, and also keep the 81 millimeter mortar on target here. We lost a scout. I knew we were gonna start losing scouts, but also it's still kind of silly how they just stumble upon our position so easily. All right, bring the rest of the infantry. All right, the 57 millimeter is just doing some crazy work. So I'm gonna bring the 75 mil. Actually, you stay there. I'm gonna put the quad mount in the road. Go grab this half track and kind of tow the quad mount across the river. Reinforce our little, I don't want to call it a beachhead, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like I hear lyrics in the background, but I have no idea what song this is. Oh, they're reinforcing from here, like our side. Maybe we should just try and push up to the road. If we can take this crossroads, we'll have really good visibility of a lot of things going down, you know what I mean? The Train Song, original game soundtrack. Okay. The Train Song. All right, gamers. Uh-oh. We got a driver killed. I need a rifleman to go jump in that half track. Hold. Oh yeah. They got my boy off the back. They sniped him. It's dangerous being up there, I guess, dude. It's dangerous. They're hopping back on. All right, don't get distracted. We need to continue moving. We gotta keep moving, chat. But also... There he is. He's behind the sandbags right there. Okay. Focus. Focus, chat. It's really hard to micro all this, to be honest. Driver killed again? Why are my M3A1s so cursed? Why are they so cursed? How many Nazis do I have to kill on this single MG34 emplacement that's perfectly positioned to catch us as we pass this little turn? There's somebody coming up the rear also. It's somebody with an anti-tank gun up there is the issue. I hear him just taking shots. That's a lot of 30 cals, bro. A lot of infantry up here, man. Okay. Anyway. Good lord. Let's get this quad mount set up on the road. Get these guys inside. Stewart is in a bit of an awkward spot right here, just getting shot by this AT infantry off to the side that I can barely see. Now I can't even see him. Suddenly Germans have infinite... Oh, he's right here. Bold. Suddenly, they're just going all in on anti-tank.
Look out!
I know you're in there somewhere. Bro. Insanity. They're everywhere. Trying to hold this down. I was trying to hold this like little crossing for us. But it ain't working. All right, I gotta get my other boys out. They're just sitting here. Okay, what's shooting at us? Is this thing shooting at us from across the map? Yes. How? How? Peepo room. I gotta trust in the Stewart. It ran into a tree. Dead! That's what I'm talking about. Did they snipe another dude out of the half-track? Oh my god, they're shooting. I forgot to micro this one and it's pointing its ass forward. So they just, the half-tracks are cursed. Big time. I keep getting people, they're so useful, but I just keep getting people killed in them. Alright, I know he's shooting you. Don't, why do you have to come to a complete stop to turn? Why?
Understood, sir.
Forward. Also, I was doing this to have like view, and now this thing is blocking it. We might be in a bad spot up here. Oh, boy.
Drive them out!
Aye.
Ready, sir!
All right, we got one half track down. It's repairable.
Get down, get down.
Let's go ahead and track down the tank crew. And maybe we get the tank crew, at least like 2 of them? 1 of them? Out here to try to fix this half track.
Stay low. Stay alert, boys. Down, down. Stay alert, boys.
All right, so we're just gonna try and like kind of hold this position down here. And then I'd like to push up the road to A, possibly with a 2-prong attack. They've piled up some casualties along the road here that we just caught them driving down. Okay. Danger close. Danger close.
Any orders, sir?
And then we got more infantry over here.
All right, sir.
I'm gonna have them kind of just be like forward scouts. Speaking of scouts, was swimming across this actually faster than just taking this little path? Whatever you say.
Yep. Understood.
Okay, move a couple of these little positions forward. Now, what I'd really like to do is get the 75mm howitzer to support us on that road. But to do that, I need a working half track
Always ready.
to tow us. So we're gonna try going back and getting that. Are they about to accidentally find, like, look at this, see? I have a scout that's just been here scouting, and the enemy AI is like, I wonder if anybody's over here in this specific bush. No reason why we're suddenly swarming around it with 3 different infantry. Just probing, you know. We can't see you in the bush. Duh. You know what it is? It's like when you catch a cat doing something it's not supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Like if a cat's gonna go boop somebody and you're like, hey, they're like, I'm not booping, I'm just like cleaning myself. Or they're about to like attack another cat, like their brother or something. And then the brother catches them and they're like, I was just stretching. Just stretching over here. All right, we don't have a lot of time. They're halfway to victory right now, so we need to just make some plays. Bro, that MG34 is this little, you know what? I think I might drop a bomb here. I think if there was a use for a case for a bomb, it would be that entrenched position that's giving me problems. Okay, try manning that MG34 now, and let me know how it goes for you guys. Oh my god. Look at this, dude. They have a whole group over here. Swimming directly to my scout. He's dead, but I'm just gonna sprint away. Hopefully they just don't get to shoot at him. They've got more reinforcements. All right, I'm just gonna keep him in like this little bush right here. So I think leaving these guys to kind of catch anybody coming down the road is a smart play, like this one Stuart, or maybe just the 57mm gun and this. Yeah, both of them is fine, I think. Leave those guys. Take this other Stuart and prepare for an assault over here, I'd say. Okay, let's get the ammo crates to move up too.
Ready to roll.
Let's go top off the Stuart with ammo.
Always ready.
We're watching, I just want eyes on sort of this crossing to make sure we don't get flanked. So I got infantry there. That's a fair use for bombs. Stopped your advance multiple times. Bunch of ammo. Only thing it did as a positive was eat a bunch of their personnel. Pretty much, yeah.
Enemy tank. We've got
This is such an interesting tank as I pause to kind of look at this. I haven't seen the AI. It's not a tank. It's an armored car with a 2 centimeter, so like a 20mm gun on top of it. I expect it to be shredded, but we have to shoot it before it shoots us. Hello? Stuart? Thanks, Stuart. Appreciate you, bro. Now, a couple things. Number one, the tank boys. Go ahead and repair that Stuart for us, get it in tip-top shape. Other tank boy, try and fix that half-track, get it off the road.
Awaiting orders, sir. Cannon ready.
All right, the 75mm gun.
Yep.
I wanted to kind of try and like
Aye.
push up and hold down this road,
Right on it, sir. We're rolling.
or this crossroads, and we're gonna move the Stuart up after it has been repaired as well. Then we can move the mortars up.
Waiting your command,
We
sir.
can get infantry to move forward out of this house.
Yes, sir. Consider it done, sir.
Yeah, Hugo, the AI in this game, even when you're on offense, it spawns like 4 to 5 times the number of units that you can spawn, so it just cheats, and they just introduced a last stand mode, but I feel like Conquest is already last stand mode, so I'm not really sure.
Understood, sir.
Like, you do just have to fight omega waves
Ready to go, sir.
of enemies.
Ready to go, sir.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be challenging.
Always ready.
Okay, tank guy, why don't you go over here and hop in to the half track.
Ready, sir.
Let's move the Stuart up and get ready for a nice combined push here. Did we lose that scout? Oh. They're cheating, man. They're cheating. I can try and go res him. I'll try and take just like a weird path to go get him.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Cause yeah, we did. All right, they got 600 points. It's go time. We've been here for 35 minutes already. This is the hardest 1-star I've ever seen. It's go time.
Ready to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fixed up this half track.
Orders, sir.
Tanks, take cover.
Quad 50 cows can do that to you, chat. Quad 50 cows all day. All right, mortar team.
Yep.
Where's the other mortar team?
Ready.
I feel like we should be able to go here.
Always ready.
I'm gonna push up with the Stewart as well. Do I have anybody else back here except these two guys just kind of like holding the road? So the plan is barrage the points. Oh god. The half track, dude. Oh my god. I just sat back inside of it. And I'm kidding. I literally just got inside it. We can't seem to see them before they see us for some reason. I don't know why.
Reloading. Any orders, sir?
Any orders, sir?
We're ready.
Already on it, sir.
We're rolling. Not ready.
All right, 81 millimeter mortar. We're just peppering their location here. Getting some random kills.
Waiting orders.
And then we're gonna do a similar thing here. Because I got another 81 to just kind of hit them from the side. Okay. Ready?
Ready, sir.
Let's go hold fire. Hold fire.
Ready to go, sir.
Oh god. Another Panzer III. Just casually rolling up. Whoa, a 75 millimeter just went ham on somebody, dude. The kill feed at the top left is going crazy. That was a good hit. Did anybody jump out, or are they dead? Okay. This is like the longest battle, but honestly, this is like the most difficult hill to push.
Yes, sir. What are your orders, sir?
I'm going in, chat. I'm going in, dude. I'm going in. They're in the houses.
A whole other company.
Okay, I like what I'm seeing here. Let's go get the mortar team Move the mortar team up.
I'm ready. Yes, sir.
We still got infantry watching the flank on this side, but I think it's fine. We fixed this half track again.
Cannon ready. 15 F's over there.
Watch out for that MG. What are your orders, sir? Always ready.
Trying to do like a combined push. All right, that'll slow them down. They're already at 700 points. You probably wiped out at least 75% of their guys by now. Probably, yeah. And the funny thing is, all it takes is one well-placed, like, high-caliber fixed gun to just take out 2 of my tanks and my half-track back-to-back, or like a 100mm mortar or something like that. I forgot. Ooh, we healed this guy.
Waiting your command, sir.
Nice.
Medic here.
Okay, I need to grab another medic.
Who needs morphine?
We got somebody down over here. Chad, didn't I just see somebody down, or were they just... Oh, yeah, they are. Go help that guy.
Ready, sir. Right, sir. Always ready.
Okay, we've capped A. So, now we just gotta go further up the road. Which I don't think will be too terribly difficult. We'll just get the 75mm, like, looking this way. That's actually a really nice little pocket.
Yes, sir. What are your orders, sir?
Okay, move up the infantry, move up the mortar. I want to try and do like a split push on the other side, but there's so many units. I think we move the other infantry squad, like, to hold the town. And then we got this dude. I don't even know what this dude was doing. I'm going to have you go stand on the back of one of the tanks. Bring the ammo boxes in here.
Ready to roll.
Got another mortar. I think I'm going to leave the quad just to kind of like hold the road. I like how I'm never using the APCs to actually like carry people around. They're there to just drive as mobile 50 cals, I think. Oh, these guys are stuck. Pathfinding's hard. Yeah, the medic did save the scout. We did succeed there at the very least. I wish it was a little clearer who's out of ammo at different points.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna move the Stewart all the way down here and prepare to cross kind of from the side. Oh. Got some people trying to do a little sneaky running down the side of the road right here. I don't know if I can stop them, actually.
Achtung! Feindliches Geschütz!
Where are you guys going? Straight for my scout, of course. We don't really have any good, like, machine gun cover over here. I might just bring the tanks, the tank guys, and just tell them, shoot whoever you can. Okay, let's push up the road on this side.
Ready, sir! Ready, sir!
Pretty good over here.
It will be done, sir.
So I'll go first with infantry. Bold infantry.
Yes, sir!
follow that up with a Stuart and a half-track. And then just assume that we're going to be successful and bring more to team. What is this? Oh my god. Yes. Classic World War II warfare. It's amazing how far World War II strategy games have come since I played Operation Europe on SNES. Oh god. Yeah.
Loading up.
Kill that guy. Okay, yeah, good job. What is this? What is this little caterpillar? An SD-231. 2-centimeter automatic on top? I'm telling you, man, something about the half track, bro. It doesn't.
Ready to go.
All right, let's start getting some mortar fire on the final enemy position up here and just let them spray and pray. All right, while the mortars are going off, I'm gonna start crawling up with infantry.
Come on, let's go.
Yo, the tank crew getting some infantry kills.
Yep.
Gonna move the big artillery piece up. 81mm doing what it's supposed to do. I'm gonna gingerly drive around these guys without rolling them over, because I don't trust the AI.
Reloading. Give him some rounds. Ready to fire. Reloading gun. Reloading. Reloading.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, gamers. The final push. I can see your noggin. I see your little head poking over there. Okay.
Ready to roll.
Let's halt the mortar barrage and go make the final push. Did they drop smokes? I don't know if that's helping me or hurting me. All right, infantry moving up. They got some dudes in the forest over here. Throw in a nade? Go, you're a tank! Just hold W! He's like, I don't know if I can make this. The embankment is a little bit steep here, sir. I'm not 100% sure if my little dainty tank treads are capable. I wanted you to take the side path, you dingus. Dude, chill! What the hell? You almost just killed your friendly Stuart there. Chaos. Okay, I think we did it. Thank God. This is a hard one. This was a hard one, in my opinion. Now, I'm not gonna like go fix everything, but we're gonna start preemptively fixing some stuff. Where did that guy go that I just saw? That's a friendly. Don't shoot. Okay, maybe they killed him. No! I will avenge you! How dare you kill my friend? Okay, well, that was my bad. That was my bad. I was choosing the scouts to go do repairs anyways. Victory! All right, we won. Now a little cleanup. That was hard fought.
Keep the gun ready.
I'm gonna go fix a couple tanks so that we can do some sales. We can make some money. We might accidentally walk into somebody else, though.
Any orders, sir? Yes, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, I think there's something over here. There's a heavy MG
All right, sir.
that I can't use. Okay, weird. How about further back? Maybe that guy,
Ready to go, sir.
that guy,
Ready to go, sir.
that guy,
Awaiting orders, sir.
not that guy.
Okay,
Whew.
sir.
This is a really spicy map. Also, sorry I haven't been ignoring chat on purpose. It's just been a bit stressful trying to find all this stuff. I had another tank crewman or two, but maybe I put them both inside the
Ready to go, sir. Any orders, sir?
yeah, I put them in here, I think.
Any orders, sir?
Awaiting order.
Any more tanks that I want to fix? I think that's pretty much it. Can maybe just like help out some of these guys who aren't so good at doing repairs. Tactital. Hi, Tal. What's up, Seven Crow? How's it going? I think your mortar ran out of HE and swapped to smokes. I don't think they do that on their own. I've never seen enemy mortars shoot smokes, but maybe they did. Actually, they might have. Because, yeah, they are empty. Bro, who is
Ready, sir.
shooting over here? Somebody's taking some shots. Well. That's unfortunate casualty post-battle victory. I must say that there is a dude who is just being a massive
Ready, sir.
pain in the ass, who's just camping just over this ridge line. What? No way that I just laid into this guy with a BAR and he turns around and one taps me with a 98K? No way.
Yes, sir.
Give him hell!
AI's cheating, man.
Got him.
AI is cheating. Don't I have a medic driving this? I do.
Medic here.
Okay, you go heal that guy. You go hop in there. Now, vehicles that are being repaired need to have someone actually get in them
Yes, sir.
in order to claim.
Awaiting orders.
And I'm not trying to repair them to full because I'm not going to use them. I'm trying to do a no enemy equipment challenge, so when they tech in ahead of me,
Sir,
then I'm just using whatever tech I have researched.
always ready. What are your orders, sir?
Okay, you jump in there.
Ready to roll, sir.
I can't. Now I gotta go rescue this other cursed half track. I'm not even sure what they killed me with. Did he kill me with a rifle grenade? I think he killed me with a rifle grenade. And it just exploded and got both of them.
Fuck it.
I just heard an American dude say, "Suck it." Yo,
Ready to go, sir.
Have we defeated the hedges? Yeah, we played on a river map this time instead of hedgerows.
Ready, sir.
Drimbus, thanks for 31 months. Hello, Drimbus. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. This has been an hour-long conquest, which is insane. I think we did pretty well, though, all things considered. Oops, camera?
It will be done, sir.
We're struggling to fix that one up. I might just become impatient.
Awaiting orders, sir.
And say that I've grabbed as many as I, like, care to. Alright, yeah, let's just end it. I don't want to get bogged down. 12 casualties, we inflicted 153. GG. I am becoming impatient. I am very impatient, too. That's why I'm just gonna say, let's roll it. 192. This is lifetime kills for our half track. It's operating at 2200% effectiveness. The 57mm guns are 28 vehicle kills is a lot. The Stewart, I think, is doing quite good, though it's going to become outpaced once German tech catches up, which it will do very fast because they do leaps and bounds, I feel like. Every time you do, like, next battle, they get even stronger. They charge their energy. But not, like, one tier at a time. They'll start just randomly, like, skipping tiers, I feel like. Alright, let's sell all of the German equipment. Though this thing does look cool. It's like half-track flatbed. It's crazy to me that in Yielden times you couldn't draw something up in like a 3D modeler and test it against like physics systems. You had to like draw it on paper and then convince someone that it was a good idea to manufacture. You know what I mean? From concept to real life seems like it was like a bigger obstacle. But yeah, this will get us some nice money. 30 max armor with a 38mm gun? A 5 centimeter? Pretty good armor pin. 7970. Yeah, this thing's kind of scary with that 70mm armor pin already. All right, the Stewart guys leveled up big time. We have 1,600 bucks. And 5 research points, which is unfortunately not enough to get a stage 4 reinforcement. We need literally 1 extra. But it feels like if I don't pick this now, like I need that stage 4 for the next offense. So we almost have to just like tank this one and get nothing just so that we can get this next, potentially. If I could predict how many research points I was going to get on the next one. We're going on 2-star defense. And I only have 1 bomber. Oh god, yeah, we might be doomed. This might be where it all goes bad. USA would make whole factories for a tank they thought they liked. Turns out it wasn't quite what was wanted. Oh well, retool those factories for more M4s. Yeah. That's super cool. You can see the history and the kills, yeah, for each of the units. I wish you could see per battle instead, like, and cumulative at the same time. Did you ever play Battle Stations? I don't think so. Not that I know of. But anyway, welcomes Veninator, 7 Crow as well, subbing. Chat, some of these subs are not appearing in my feed. Like Airless Warfare just subscribed. 7 Crow just subscribed. Thanks both of you dudes. I don't know if anybody else slipped through the cracks. Half tracks were as dangerous IRL 2 apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Open top is a little questionable in hindsight. Just scrolling up in chat. Those tracks on one of the Stewarts don't look good. I think we ended up fixing that one. I think we repaired it. If I didn't have to spend those 5 points on getting another reinforcement group, I could upgrade to like fancier tanks. Alternatively, we could go to 105mm howitzers. But you need spotters. That's the thing, right? Like, these things are crazy. But you do need people to be able to show you where the bad guys are. Like, we could actually go straight to this big boy. And you could get a 105mm howitzer on the back of a car for offense. Which is insane. Could also go straight to the 90mm. That's okay, that's crazy. The 90mm AA. 4.2, no millimeters anymore. 4.2 inch mortar, please. Oh, yeah, I forgot we could just research those for free. We need a cargo trailer as well. Right, that's the other problem. Chat, what do? Do we invest in our future success and just go ahead and grab cavalry platoon now? Or do we take some stuff that will help us immediately? Because stage 4 is kind of a big deal. And once you get there, it evens out. $105 sounds so juicy. It does, yeah. Depends on the map, I guess. Let me see the map. It's pretty big open fields, which is good for us unless they bring in better artillery than we currently have. Which they're gonna do eventually. But this is not the hedgerow map, so I'm curious to see how this goes. Don't think we've played on it before. Alright, I'm just taking cavalry platoon HQ and just lock that in. So what is it? It's a 50 cal AP M2 with a M3A1 scout car. that also has a 30 cal on the back. So it doesn't have a swivel. It's just kind of front mounted. It's a scout command car. And then we have cavalry driver with decent accuracy, good HP, good stam, good speed. A cav gunner, platoon commander, who is like level 4 with rifle and pistol, so he's like a gamer god with binoculars. Can they have binoculars equipped while inside the vehicle? That would be a game changer. And then cav gunner and a platoon sergeant. Maybe? It seems like more micromanagement, but at the same time might be worth. Do we want to sell any old stuff? This is a time to get rid of. I think it's time to ditch the 37mm gun. Goodbye. It just ain't worth anymore. We could probably also use a second 75mm. Okay. We got 3 Stuarts already, so I don't think I need to get any of those. We got 2 81mm mortars. I think we just want another ammo crate, like a 4th ammo. I wish you could organize this tab. Definitely a second engineer team. That's a good idea. Maybe a second tank crew. So we have 2 rifle squads, infantry platoon HQ, and a cavalry platoon HQ, so we have quite a bit of infantry. I would like another recon team, but they're really expensive from a deployment point perspective. But you also get a car that can... Ooh, maybe we just take like a Willis 30 cal machine gun. It's kind of cheap, and it can tow stuff to the front line for us. Such as... Actually, it can only tow the quad mount. That's pretty much the only thing it can tow. And it's got, what, a 30 cal in the back? Nothing fancy. I'll try it. We have way too many different vehicles. I've got a bunch of money. How many points do we start with? I'm thinking about making like my 3rd reinforcement group the Stuart division, where we just go boom, boom, boom. 3 Stuarts is already 60 out of 100. WC-51 can do 2. Yeah, that's true. This can do 2 stars. I just like that this has a gun on it. But yeah, this can haul too. We might need both. But I was just thinking I already have 2 half-tracks that can tow up to tier 3. And then in this case, that's going to be the 57s. I'll resupply all once I'm sure I'm going to keep... I think I'm going to keep everything that I have. Okay, we'll resupply. And then get the Willis with the little baby machine gun. Carry the quad mount. Then what? We got 2 more heavy things. I feel like the half-tracks can make 2 deliveries each, and that's fine. You know what I mean? That's not too much micro. And we should have enough time to do it. So we'll have the 40 mil going with this group. Then the 70s. When did the infantry get here? What about the engineers? Maybe I should do this differently. Okay, how about the first squad is actually tier 3. And then both the NGs get in there to set up. My static 57mm guns. And then group 1, we have exactly 3 tanks, which is exactly 60 deployment points. So this can just be... Tanks are fast, right? That can be like quick reinforcement. And then we also chuck in the 2 75s there. And then... Chat, I missed it. What did we research? We did cavalry recon, which I don't think I've gotten yet, because I don't know if we have enough deployment points. Not cavalry recon, cavalry platoon HQ. Yeah, sorry. Said the wrong thing. Okay, so there's all of our big static guns. I only have 16 points left over. They go so fast. Mortars are really slow, and I want to get them sort of like in, but I can't do both. So maybe we just do 1 mortar team and 1 ammo crate. And then in group 2, we need to have the infantry. Like, there has to be at least 2 infantry squads. But they take up 24 for the rifles. Chat, I can't have everything, is what I'm seeing. Which is fair enough. Can't have it all. Do I need 3 stewards? Or would I rather have more fixed guns that just stay there? American infantry is so expensive because they all use semi-autos. Yeah. They are very expensive. Okay, I only have 11 left, and I need ammo and medics. I only have 2 ammo crates in this. All right, I'm going to have to make a cut. This is why the 4th reinforcement wave is so huge. I think we're cutting 1 Stewart because I desperately need at least 3 ammo crates. And I'm not even bringing in a tank crew right now. And I have another 81mm mortar that I want. So we're having to forego the quad mounts, the infantry platoon HQ. Actually, maybe we just drop a rifle squad, take the infantry platoon HQ. And then we can have a tank crew plus one of these ammo crates. Okay, that's 80 out of 80. We're using the numbers as efficiently as possible. So then I have 10 left here. I could take a quad mount. I could take another medic. We only have 1 medic right now. I could take... If I take it, maybe we just take the quad mount. Somebody's got to come back to tow it, though, because I can't take the Willis. Okay. See how it goes. Bro going through the iconic struggle of a 1940s U.S. Army general. True, though. True, though. Stewart's pretty versatile. Yeah, it's just I really, really need the other things. I really value having those big field artillery pieces for defense, especially when you have all this open space. But thanks, Hanky to Panky, for a 3 months in advance sub, trying to get ahead of the price raise. Trying to get ahead of John Twitch. I'll see you in a month and then another month. That one's not coming up in notifications either. Notifications are like bugged today. Broken bugged, but brugged. Okay. Now, of course, $1,000,000 question is, where are they attacking from? And what does the map look like? still some hedgerows. So there's still some hedgerows. Our control point is B. Lots of trenches, awkward trenches that kind of curl. We got one annoying dude over here who's just going to spawn, and every other group is spawning like at the southwest side of the map. Also, I think this is an impassable hedgerow. So if anybody kind of comes through here, they'll either go through there, or go up the road. So we do have a few sort of difficult spots to cover. I think if we like dig in a group on this side, we can see really far that way, all the way over here to anybody coming up the road. Really good coverage. And then we'll also need a similar group like on this side to catch anybody coming down that road and here. So it's kind of like one part here, and then like 0.25 parts to cover the flank in the corner. How much of the war does this game cover? This is a difficult question to answer. There's Soviet, German, American, and Finnish factions. As far as theaters go. But there are various story campaigns that take place in different sort of condensed areas that have more objective-based gameplay. I'm playing a sandbox mode, so you can play somewhat asymmetrical, where I'm playing as Americans whose first tank is the Stuart, which is, if it was introduced at the beginning of World War II, an incredibly advanced tank. But my enemy, the Germans, has to start with their sort of early war tech and then tech their way up. So there's like you can play somewhat asymmetrically, because depending on what you research in the conquest mode will affect what years worth of technology you're using. It does kind of split things into early, middle, late, but like I said, it's somewhat asymmetric there. Like you can do 1938, 1939 German tanks versus a Stuart. Okay, before we set all these pieces up, we're only gonna have like 5 minutes to set up defenses. Let me take a very quick BRB chat. I drank too much coffee, too fast, too quick, and Midas is also whining because he can tell when I'm about to stand up. I don't know how. It's like when an old man's knees start to hurt because he can tell it's gonna storm later. Midas just knows. He's 16 years old this year. But yeah, quick BRB. Give me just a minute. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a nice middle of the week. BRB. You guys have a winning battle plan yet? Boop. Okay. So, what soundtrack do I go with next? This one's only an hour long, but I think you like it. Might not fit World War II, but there's only like 2 games I can think of that do. Do I notice a fresh cut? No, Soup Master, you noticed you haven't been to the last 5 streams. Because I got my haircut last week. Okay, maybe not 5 streams. But you just self-reported. What's up? Not quite fresh, but recent. Talx, get rid of your kidneys. I need those, number 1. Number 2, you've been playing too much RimWorld. Way too much RimWorld. Let's do a little something something, Chad. I'm gonna do a little something something. Okay, I need to get Ingies into position so they can start digging trenches. Number 1, right? Number 2, let's get a mortar team. I'm gonna tell them to hold fire for now, but the mortar team just has to walk. And the ammo crate guys just have to walk. So they can start walking. And we're carrying a 57mm gun on the back. Let's drive that up to the front there. And then we've got another 57mm gun. Drive up here. Then I'm just gonna move my other roly-poly guns. They're gonna just wait for a pickup from these half-tracks that are doing some towing. All right, I need group 2 next.
Ready to roll.
Too much to think about here, chap. Too much. Where do I expect the group that's coming, this solo group, where are they gonna hit us? Like, I kind of don't want to give them this wall, even though it's just like chest high. Because it is just an obstacle for us to have to shoot over. I'm kind of zooming in to see the lay of the land. I feel like this barbed wire right here. Yeah, if we just set up a little bit right here, just a tiny force to kind of hold down the fort there. Maybe like 1 field gun, the 75mm, and then the quad mount. We'll see. All right, first we need to figure, we're guarding E. This is our objective, and they're coming from 3 different spawn points that way, so it's going to be brutal on this side. We got some like random tank traps up here, but I think that's just part of the map decoration. They got like a small hill. I'd love to be over top of this hill, but that's way too close to their spawn and too far away from our support. So if we dug in right here, see how there's like a little lip in the hill that we're kind of like building almost downhill. It's unfortunately positioned. And that's like uphill. Though I don't think that I really have an alternative. I think we just have to build like right here.
Awaiting your command, sir.
So I'm gonna have the NGs build a large foxhole here. And a large foxhole there. Are you guys stuck? You can't be stuck, dude. You gotta navigate. All right, and then the other squad. We'll deal with you in a second. Because I gotta disconnect my artillery and go pick up the other dudes. Don't run them over. Oh, friendly fire. The AI is real stupid, and they will absolutely steamroll your friendlies if you don't watch them. It's an issue. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna dig in 2 more large foxholes over here, like this. And like this. Get the 57mm gun kind of like in the middle behind them. There's too many things to get stuck on in this map for the poor pathfinding. They're doing their best. Oh, I didn't spawn in the rest of my troops. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's fine. Reminds me of Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer was good times. That was good times. Free kidneys. Mary Skipper, did you get the free kidney coupon? Did you remember to bring the coupon? Okay, you have to set these guys. Infantry has to go in your command groups, your real-time strategy command groups, because it's the only way to bring them back if you separate them. If you left-click any unit or like draw a box around them, well, you can't do it while the game's paused, but it'll create a second unit, which is the biggest quality of life pain in my entire experience with this game. And the only way to put them back in the same unit is to hit their assigned hotkey, which is 2, and then it regroups them. You also cannot do this. If you're wondering, why don't you just click drag around everyone and tell them to all move up? You can't. If you try, it will create one super unit that you did not want. It can only select this many units maximum, and it will put them into their own command group if you just select them. It's a massive pain. So I have to separate them into hotkeys. That way, if they do get locked into a different group, I can move them back by tapping the hotkey. So, problems. This reminds me of Rise of Nations? How does this remind you of Rise of Nations? It is also a real-time strategy game. That's pretty much where the comparisons end. What do you think is the biggest number you've ever seen visualized? My fingers and toes make 20. I've seen a picture of space. So 1 quintillion. I've been to a beach, so however many grains of sand that is. All right, we need the ammo crates to come up here. We need the medics.
Ready to roll, sir.
That's a 75 millimeter.
Armor ready. Yep. Of course.
Chat, it's already been 4 minutes and 23 seconds. That means we're about to be attacked. They really need to give you like 10 minutes to set up defenses just for fun. Like, it would just be so much more fun. As it stands right now, it's just like punishing. "10 minutes with the option to start early." Yeah, something like that, because... Oh, the engine's off? That's funny. Okay, tank boys. I'm having to kind of just like... pause, do some pause champ gameplay just to make sure everyone's kind of going the way that they're supposed to go. Okay, you go ahead and deploy sandbags. I wonder if it's actually not the worst idea to put this gun kind of like here, where it can shoot left or right. Just worried it's gonna get rolled. Oh wait, the Ingies, they're done. I could build, like, there's just not enough time, right? Like, it's just to bring the engineers all the way up here. It'd be so cool if you could, like, actually block the roads with them and stuff, but now I have to put them in harm's way to do that, right? If I want to make any tank barriers... They have to, like, run toward where the enemy is spawning.
Consider it done. Aye, sir.
They're already spawning. It'd be nice if you actually just spawned in the spots you need to defend. Yeah, well, I think that there is something to be said for spawning away from where you need to defend, because that encourages you to actually use the towing mechanics and having different vehicles that can carry different weights and work on that logistic infrastructure a little bit. But you just need more than 5 minutes to set up. Just plain and simple. And if they want to limit it because they don't want you to do all 5 reinforcement waves, then just have a set amount of reinforcement points you start with, and then make it where the reinforcement points don't start accumulating until the match begins. So that way you don't have all 5 reinforcement waves at the beginning. They could, like, delay that a little bit. But yeah, right now it just makes it like this hellish kind of race against the clock, and the fact that you can't issue any commands
Sir, yes, sir.
whilst paused sort of creates even more unnecessary panic.
Ready. Aye, sir. Already on it, sir.
All right, these dudes are gonna go into group 3. They only will shoot back. All right, dude, there's so much going on. We got this, dude. We got this, man. Do I? I don't know. I can spawn in the tanks too. Okay, we got the Stewards. Which I think I'm gonna have one Steward kind of go up here. And I got another engineer. I don't know what to do with you, bro. Oh, you can make a tank trench. That might actually be kind of sick.
Awaiting orders, sir. Will do, sir. Okay, sir.
Bro, you're actually killing me right now, dude. All right, they're already popping in. I've still got a mortar team that needs a home.
Ready to roll, sir. Ready to go.
We can do this, chat.
Report.
Can we do this?
Ready, sir.
Officer here. What's the objective?
All right, they're already attacking from the side. We got this quad mount that still needs a... Oh, the quad mounts. That's what the Jeep was supposed to be getting.
Sir.
All right, Holg.
I'm ready. Any orders, sir?
Ready, sir.
First of all, here they are. Oh god. Up to 50 hull armor. I don't think I'm prepared for this. With a 7.5 centimeter main gun, they've already got the Stugs. The Stug 3s. What's up, Johnny Guitar Hand? Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. I'm panicking a little bit here. My boys aren't done. I ain't ready, man. And they're coming up the road over here. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. When this happens, I fight the urge to just restart immediately because I find it very frustrating when I don't even have time to finish setting up my defenses before chaos ensues. But I guess that's war, baby. Everybody has a plan till they get punched in the mouth. I think General Patton said that. How did a round land back here is what I want to know. Okay, two things. Always two things. Three things. You don't have sandbags. You guys need to spread out. I also see a weakness in my defenses here already. We did kill the Stug.
Gun ready.
Watch out for that MG!
Reloading gun. Gun ready.
Bro, there's a lot of guys right there, man. Do you see? There's a lot of dudes. Ed Italics, that was Mike Tyson. Adam, this is the joke. This is how much clearance was kind of in between it almost hitting your brain and where it whooshed on past. But thank you for tagging me to inform me. Of my inaccuracies. Okay, here's the deal. I don't know how I'm gonna roll this thing over there. I also don't have any infantry to go in this. And I haven't even finished splitting up my scouts. I gotta just trust in my troops, to be honest. I'm not trusting in them all. We just lost a rifleman and a platoon commander. These guys are getting destroyed. That guy probably crawled out of the half track.
Reloading gun.
Tanks incoming! Yes, sir!
Bro, kill that guy. What are you doing, Stuart? You gotta kill that guy, man. It's very... Oh, God. We should have set up more on this road. I didn't realize this road was going to be so insane.
Got enemy tanks here.
Chad, this road's crazy, dude. Oh my God. Stuart, hold! You guys gotta have better target priorities. god, man. World explode. Now, I'm starting to think, well, the tank trench might be good. Look how big it is, though. It's so funny.
Got enemy tanks here. Tanks incoming.
I hate when it accidentally does the click drag instead.
Loading.
Okay, sorry, chat. Commentary is a little difficult right now. You guys stay there. This is like all in, dude. I think I have some ideas on how to strengthen this. Give them a little bit of like support from the sides. Kind of block that in a little bit. They're getting some kills on me, the half-track. The damn half-track! From all the way back here, they got the half-track. I didn't even think they get, how the hell could they see me? They flanked around the right?
Got enemy tanks here.
Look out! Heavy up!
We need support.
Oh, they finally cracked the Stuart. This right flank is kind of breaking. Or the center flank, I guess I should say. Guess who got stuck? I was wondering why I haven't heard a single mortar fire off this entire time. I did not expect this, like, middle field to be the most insane thing. Yet it is. Okay. We have to, like, baby these mortars around somehow. We have to go, like, maybe out here? Then over here? Chat, where? Tank crew? Hello? Uh-oh. AI veteran just... Oh, what is an Opal Blitz? What's an Opal Blitz? This is very rude. That's a truck. I'm gonna say the devs maybe cheated a little bit on this one, because that gun is pointing through over the shoulder of the driver. And this 2-centimeter flak should not be able to drive forward and shoot forward at the same time. Look at this army. Oh, okay. Who did they even kill? There really needs to be some more visual indication, like besides just the kill feed. How do you look at the log? Highlight. I know you can highlight corpses, but that's not really helpful. Okay, let's try not panicking, chat. Let's just try. Don't panic. We got 600 points. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We almost have 81 mortars up. What do I need to do? I need to find... I need my medic. Please get in the hole, medic. Please get in the hole. Don't! Can you guys kill the tank that's just here? Jesus! He's rolling through the trenches, just battlefield killing everybody. All right, number one. Number two, I'm sure we're out of some ammo. No, that's why. I only have high explosive shells. I just ETAL 81 millimeter mortar ETAL crew. We just 81 milled ourselves because we're really good at this game. The AI just... You know what? Mortars need a minimum cone where they will not shoot inside of. This is us. This is friendly. He's shooting at the tank instead of the horde of enemy soldiers on the ground. A kill is a kill. If I could just issue commands while paused, this would be like infinitely easier, chat. Like infinitely easier. Oh my god. All right, those guys are dead. This steward has got to go ham right now, dude. Why are you... No. They're gonna explode. I might be panicking a little. I might be panicking a little. Have you ever played Lobotomy Corporation? I have not. But I have played RimWorld Anomaly. Which is basically that, but newer. Comms unclear. Who needs ammo? That's what I'm saying. All right, just to sate my brain, we're just gonna take a second to do some pause champ commands. Like issue a command, then pause, right? Otherwise, I can't. My brain doesn't work. I'm trying to think. Trying to thunk. They're sending 2 more reinforcement waves right now. The Opal is doing work. Yeah, that's because it can shoot forward. And I can't see it. Is it in the smoke? I don't even know where it is. What do they have, a MG34 here?
Any orders,
Touch in
sir?
front.
Look out, boys, MG!
Why don't you kill that guy? Kill that guy! I am going to... Bro, don't tell me it's the sandbag. So an Opal can shoot through the driver's side, but my 57 gets blocked by its own sandbags. That explains so much.
Let's get this thing moving. Give 'em hell.
What was that? Okay, here's the deal. Do we have a medic anymore? I have one medic left. They just like steamrolled my entire squad over here.
Watch the flank.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a dude and then go over here and try and do some field repairs. You know what? I'm bringing in a plane. I'm dropping the bombs! Okay, nice shot. That'll relieve some pressure. My medic died on the way to heal the other dude, so now both medics are down. New plan. Move the ammo kit up. I don't know if this ammo kit can even make it up here, but it needs to try.
Ready to go, sir.
Sir. Waiting orders.
All right, Tank Lad is gonna try and repair this. Where? Found the ammo guy. Okay. We're stabilizing.
Vehicle operational, sir.
Gonna build these guys a little like safe place back here.
Man, I'm getting real tired of these wet socks. Enemy tank! Where did they go?
I can't heal this dude. I'm gonna have somebody come over here and try and fix this Stewart. There's more, dude. Okay. I'm gonna try and choose where the mortars go for maximum efficiency here. Maximum efficiency indeed. But yeah, I'm just doing like manual. Move the ammo crates back. Good job, rifleman.
Enemy tanks here. Don't give an inch.
How we doing on ammo? Doing good on the tank?
Tanks incoming. There you go. Come ready.
I don't know if the 81s can shoot that far.
Awaiting orders. Faster, for fuck's sake!
Deploy. It can't deploy.
Over here, medic!
Why can't they deploy? Thank you. $75 smoke? Wait, are they just don't have ammo. They don't have armor piercing. Apparently we won. That being said, I could try and do some salvage. Which I'd like to do. They're doing more. I won and they're still doing more reinforcements. So now I have to decide, do we just take our W and get out? Or do we try and clear out whoever's left and get some money? I feel like my 75mm is the slowest to respond, period. What are you guys doing, man?
Loading! Ready! Oh my god,
Alright, got him with the heat rounds. They're killing my dudes! Jeez, this is crazy. This is crazy.
loading round!
I only have 2 heat rounds. Big whiff.
Ready to fire!
Bro, that Stewart has like 200 kills, I know, right? He's still going. I like that the AI is actually throwing smoke, but they're doing World War I tactics, like human wave. Oh, they brought in their own mortar.
Enemy artillery!
That's kind of spooky. I'm gonna end up getting killed doing this. I can't get him.
Get it ready.
Bro, what is the circle doing? Am I gonna get killed by a singular mortar? Is one mortar gonna win the war? Defender AI is killing some dudes.
Good work, boys.
I did what needed to be done. get flanked. Okay, drive this bad boy out of harm's way. Classic strat, yeah. Okay, oh my god, that was insane. There might still be some dudes lingering.
Awaiting orders, sir.
We need to kind of like go through all of our stuff and then repair. That way it is fully repaired for the next battle. And we save a little bit of money on doing those repairs. Oh, dude, I forgot to get the quad mount this whole time. It's just been sitting there. Oops.
On course, sir. Any orders, sir?
Now, as far as enemy vehicles go, didn't I bring a second tank squad? I guess not. I'm gonna have a couple of tank boys hop out. Go salvage a Stug.
Aye, sir.
Go grab that Panzer II.
Ready, sir. Waiting your command.
Tank guy right here. We got a pick of the litter. I don't really want to go too deep because there probably will be people back there. There's the M3 that we lost right at the beginning.
Any orders, sir?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Fixed one.
Ready to go, sir.
There's a tank commander. Okay, tank commander. You go fix that.
Waiting orders. I need a medic right fucking now.
I'm ready.
Just want to make sure that we have all these vehicles claimed.
Ready to go, sir.
Yeah, I think the quad would have gotten like outclassed by their anti-air that was shooting our armor on the ground.
Any orders, sir? I'm ready.
How we doing, boys? I'm not gonna try and be too thorough. I don't want 100%. I just want to kind of like take a few trophies back, you know, exchange them for some money. The Stewart was definitely MVP. Oh yeah, like the Stewart that was holding this road
Ready, sir.
survived quite a lot. I need next in hindsight, I would have put more back here because it's not really a hill, but it is like a decent spot, good visibility. The area we ended up in was honestly just blocked by sandbags. Like, I really think that we would have done better, but this is what was happening. And this is after I moved it up. The little sandbags they get are a blessing and a curse.
Awaiting orders, sir.
But yeah, it has like 108 infantry, 12 vehicle kills. Yeah. It's wild.
Always ready.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, that one's not ready yet. Still cooking.
Ready to go, sir.
The sandbags on gun emplacements troll. They do seem to troll a lot, yeah. You can kind of push them forward and make the gun turret go through them, and that's probably the best way to do it, is just try to micromanage it.
Consider it done, sir. Look over there.
Any orders, sir?
Okay, I don't know if we got everything. I think we're just waiting on these two. You can be thorough, you can loot all this stuff. It just takes forever. And you'll end up with more money than you know what to do with anyways. But having more money is good because it lets you wipe and then restock your forces so you don't have to restart the entire campaign. So it gives you a bit of a buffer just in case you lose a battle. So it's not like fatal. So in that sense, it's good. I pretty much like once I lose a battle, the campaign's over for me for the most part. The quad mount guy is seething because the driver was just sitting back there. He's like, go, what are you waiting for? I can hear everybody fighting. Let me be part of this.
Always ready.
All right, tank commander, finish your Sims
Repairs are
progress bar and hop in.
What are your orders, sir?
My orders are, let's go. That could have gone a lot worse. The fact that we stabilized, much fewer of them came from this road than I expected. It was like 3 tanks. They were highly concentrated down that middle. So this is lifetime kills. But yeah, the 2 M3 Stewards have 121 infantry, 14 vehicle kills. 57 millimeters doing good. The 81 millimeters, I think, picked up the pace once I put them on the right target. Half tracks. Yeah. Good stuff. And because we invested last round in progressing the cavalry platoon, we have only 4 research points. That's why I kind of spent my 5. Now I can get stage 4. That's always happening. Am I the only one annoyed by infantry formation being too tight? I would say video game makes that fine. But on the flip side, you kind of need to lower accuracy and the potency of certain weapons. Like, for example, a P-47 100-pound bomb will never miss. Like, there's no variance. So mortars are highly accurate, especially AI mortars and enemy gun emplacements. So the tightness of the formation I'm willing to be okay with because it's a video game and it's difficult to code how to make them spread out and still take cover, as we can see, because they have a bad version of it in this game where you kind of like right click and drag and they're supposed to spread out, but they don't take good cover positions. But there's some give and take, and we have 3 measly points to spread across actual technology. So we can go 105 millimeter howitzer. Might be a great option, actually. Just go artillery. We can go tanks. We would be allowed to grab the M3A1 Stuart into... If we wanted to go all in on the Stuart and the M24 Chaffee, we could go to the M5A1 Stuart. So check this out, right? We already have... We could just be Team Stuart. So the M3 Stuart Late we're using now has been really, really great. 44 hull armor at the front, 51 turret armor at its most armored. The M3A1 has, I want to say, the same armor, right? 44 and 51. Yeah. And it what is the primary difference in this one? 69 millimeters of pin at 100. Yeah. Penetration's the same. 30 cals are the same. 58 kilometers an hour. It might be an ammo change or a fuel change. No, the max range is the same. It has a slightly different shape for the rear gun to be better protected. It's a little bit lower. I have no idea what the difference in these two are. I see that they're fixed, like forward 30 cals are in a different spot. Like, I want to say that this one just has the turret 30 cal right there, right here, a 30 cal right there, and then a 30 cal in the back. Let's see. What's the difference? M3 Stuart versus M3A1 Stuart. The A1 has fewer MGs, but the turret is faster. It has a faster turret traverse, I believe. So it spins around on its axis faster, which is good. That is good. And then you go to the M5, and that's where you see the real differences. 63 millimeters of hull armor instead of 44. And then 50.8 on the turret. So about the same on the turret, but the hull armor goes way up. Better slope angle? Yeah, better slope angle. More fuel efficiency. Same on the main gun and the pin. But I'm assuming it maintains the faster turret traversal from the M3, hopefully. M5 is faster? No, I think it's the same. 58 kilometers an hour. But I think it would keep the turret traversal speed with better slope. Better slope. Just a solid plate to deflect stuff off of, which is crazy. And then the M5A1 Stuart late. It has additional armor, so it's thick. It's got an extra 5 to 12.7. Probably here? Yeah, over the tank treads. So it blocks more shots down here with a little skirt. And then we got the snub nose 75 millimeter with a 75 millimeter howitzer attached to the front. And then of course the M24 Chaffee, which doesn't have a ton of hull and turret armor, but what it does have is a 75 millimeter main gun with 81 millimeters of pin. And a Browning 50 cal on top. So, choices. Do we want tanks or do we want arty? I say artillery will probably win us more stuff. A 105 Enjoyer? Yeah, I think just Omega Artillery is going to win a lot of things. Was that an 8 research cost on the Lee? Yeah. The M3 Lee from the M3A1 Stuart's 8. And that'll take you down to the M4s. And a whole bunch of other tanks. All right, 105 millimeter howitzer it is. Chad, should I just straight up exchange the 75s for 105s? Or do you think the 75s still have value for us? Would you say this is a hard game? Yes. It's very finicky. And is difficult. You got to chew on all the morsels and all the gristle to get to the good stuff, but it's really fun. All right, let's start by selling all the junk. No offense, Panzer fans. I'm probably just gonna sell this Willis as well. Maybe not. I'll hold it. We have 2,500. We have a lot of cash. Can the 105 be trailered? Yes, it is as heavy, but it is chunk. It is chunk. Same penetration as the 75. I always feel like we're at a disadvantage tech-wise. Yeah, this game's not balanced at all for the Conquest mode. They're supposed to be doing a Conquest update at some point, but the AI kind of cheats and they take multiple leaps in technology that outpace what you could possibly do, for sure. And so usually the Conquest games end when the AI gets better artillery and just shoots you from a distance and you can't even see them. That's usually how my campaigns end. And I think that's why the later you get in the campaign, like the early campaign, the early war is much more fun. And I would love a version of Conquest where there was even like a revamped tech tree. Like, this is neat, but this tech tree is not balanced at all. Just as a casual example, if I start a new game, I can get an M2 half track and an M3A1 that has a rotating 50 cal on top for like 2 or 3 research points total, or an M45 quad mount that has 4 50 cals on it for like a couple research points. But if you want an actual stationary fixed gun 50 cal, that's going to cost you 1, 2, 3 research points just to get a simple 50 cal on a tripod. So it's like actually functionally easier to get quad mount 50 cals in a fixed emplacement than a single 50 cal that you can move around, right? So if the tech tree was moved to make more sense and have things gated by year, as like in Hearts of Iron, as well as prerequisite tech, like you should have to know how to make a fixed emplacement 50 cal before any other 50 cal, in my opinion. But that's just one example. A lot of other stuff that applies to. But yeah, the early war gameplay is more fun because the late gameplay kind of revolves around getting better artillery, and then the only way to counter it is to get, like, spend your support stars on bombs to, like, destroy them. Which isn't the most engaging mechanic. Like, they technically have a counter, but it's just not a very fun counter because you're using, like, these feel like mobile game power-ups compared to the rest of the game. So we need at least 200-pound bombs, and maybe we save the rest of the stars, and then we can just unlock the 500-pound bomb or medium artillery barrage next. Go from there. All right, well, we just unlocked the 105. These are 770 a piece. So we definitely want at least one. It's expensive. And we have the 4th reinforcement as well. I don't think it's a bad idea to try and sort of consolidate our resources. It just seems excessive to have keep taking into battle like all these 75 millimeters, all these 50s, all these 105s. Like, this thing is 25 deployment points, which is a lot. So I'm probably gonna call in the 3rd group first, then the 1st group. So in group 3, let's go 105 millimeter howitzer. I feel like 1 just is enough to kind of like just test it out. Resupply this half track and this half track. I wouldn't mind upgrading our half track tech as well. The 57 millimeters have been really solid also. Okay, group 1, let's say, will be some infantry. Could also get the cavalry platoon. How much can this thing tow? I think it's got a hitch on the back. It doesn't say how much it can tow, because it's just a car, so it might just be tier 1. Gotta research the half track and research the 50 cal separately to combine, just like Minecraft. Extra Lois, thank you for the 30-month sub. Sorry I missed you, I think I was in the middle of battle. Laughing Bear says, never thought I'd be subbed to anyone this long, but happy to be here. Thanks, Laughing Bear. Happy you're back. Thanks for priming you and Extra Lois. Johnny Guitar Hand with the E sub also. What's up, Johnny Guitar Hand? We're strategizing. We're doing some hard battles today. I have enjoyed just tier 1 being my, like, steward group. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. This dude is veterancy level 6. I think that was the one that carried us last game. Yeah, I know that there's mods for Conquest, but I looked into the mods and there were various reasons why I didn't want specific mods. I remember researching it. Like, there's a Conquest Enhanced that a lot of people use, but there was something that prevented me from actually grabbing it. I don't remember what it was. Okay, so we definitely want a recon team in the first squad. And then in group 2, we'll do rifles. Oh, we had a squad wipe. I was looking for the other infantry. Oh no. Yeah, we have the other rifle squad, but our infantry platoon, our officers got they got taken out. Let's try the cavalry platoon and see how that goes. Out of curiosity. Also, I've really been enjoying the 81 millimeters. So 2 of those. And then they're gonna need ammo from somewhere, at least 1 crate. 22 left over. All right, let's actually use the Willis, and they can haul the quad mount, and then we have 8 left over. So medics, and then another medic. Oh, the other medic got wiped out. Yeah, that's why I need to bring 2 squads of medics. Okay, that's full. That's full. That's not full. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up and down. There's no way to organize this, so I forget what I have. I don't like using engineers for offense. Why don't we just bring in the other 57 millimeter gun? And then we have 18 left. I don't love using the 40 millimeter automatic on offense either. It's just hard to maneuver. Hard to maneuver and reposition. But I do love my fixed guns. And then with the final 4 points, an ammo crate, cram that in there. All right, so we got 2 ammo crates, and then in my final group, this will be like reinforcements, more or less. Rifle squad, tank crews. Where's the other tank crew? We'll do 2 tank crews. We don't have to, like, bring everything in the kitchen sink, either. Oh, wait, I already had an extra tank crew. Oops. There's 3. Okay, that seems excessive. Oops. They're not very expensive. But we don't have to bring in everything. Mortars are helpful? Yeah, I've got 2 mortar teams. We still got money. More than 2 mortar teams seems like a lot of micro. I could just bring in another tank, like, but I don't know. They're only 320. It's not that expensive. Okay. Another steward. And maybe another half track. Or I could bring in another howitzer. And another half track. But that's going to be all of our money. Yeah, money's going to be gone. Okay, we don't have to go to full, even just 60. Should I buy this game or Warno? I don't know. They both have, you have to have a high tolerance for chaos in both. But this is World War II. So if you like World War II better, then I would get Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. Not to be confused with Call to Arms, which is Cold War. But I played Warno Dev's other World War II game and only got through 30 minutes. I didn't make it through the tutorial and I quit. But that's just me. I think if you like strategy, you probably enjoy the Warno Dev. If you like tactics, you'll probably enjoy this game more. But they're both finicky. They are both very finicky. And yeah, once I'm gonna try Men of War 2 once they patch. Hang on, let me find a soundtrack. Cause it's just on random right now. How about... Yeah, I just want to listen to Citizen Sleeper. It's more sci-fi than this, but that's okay. Man at war too. A single man, he's at war, Istar. He hates Stellaris? I just don't think... I think Stellaris music clashes hard with World War II aesthetic. And I've also listened to that soundtrack for like 500 hours. Okay. I like listening to soundtracks I haven't listened to for 500 straight hours. So I typically play soundtracks from games I've only played like once, but I love the music. Are you looking forward to Citizen Sleeper 2? Not really, because I didn't even finish the first game. I think we streamed it once, and it was kind of cool. It was neat. I don't really remember too much. All right, so we're not gonna like fully load this, but it's got some reinforcements. It might not be a bad idea to chuck in another medic into this group. Okay. And we still got 900 bucks left over. Save. I'm on offense. We have 5 potential places we can attack. I think the obvious one is just go for the research bonus, right? Right down the middle. Purple Heart Lane. Oh God, look at these hedgerows. Could also go up here for stars and research. And then that is the town. They're both gonna be tough. Purple Heart Lane. They call it that for a bad reason if you're American. Okay? It means death. That is what it means. Hopefully that doesn't apply to us. So, Men of War 2. Men at War. The Men That War 2. Is that more of a campaign mission game? Does it have a sandbox mode? What's the deal with like the game modes? I'm guessing it doesn't have a sandbox mode focus either. Oh, this is kind of an interesting map, actually. We have like one... Oh, man. This is why it's called Purple Heart Lane. It's literally just a straight shot through both objectives, but we're getting hit from the side on the flank. So we probably want to do is like roll up to the bridge. I've only seen people play multiplayer. Why is every new real-time strategy game for the like 250 people that play online multiplayer? And then after like their game's been out for 3 months, they're like, why Why are there only like 500 to 2,000 people playing my game that I want to sell 3 million copies of? Because I think Call to Arms has, what, like 1,800 people online at any given time? Gates of Hell? I don't know how many of those people are playing, like, multiplayer sesh. It's got a bit of everything, lots of campaigns, skirmish modes, sandbox. What is the sandbox in Minowar 2? All right, I want to try and, like... Yeah, I got some orders for you. I want to send the scout car up and then grab the 57 mil. Dude, easy with the pathfinding, bro. Alright, scouts. You guys hop out. Little jeep. You go to the corner of the map. Where are you going, bro? Easy! You're taking out the town's electricity pathfinding! God, dude, these guys. Stop! American drivers, am I right?
Awaiting your command, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you can't knock that down? That's like the one thing you can't knock down.
Always ready.
But yeah, you really do have to like be careful because they will run over your own troops. They're not too bright. I can see why the Americans waited so long to enter the war.
Always ready.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Okay, sometimes it does a thing where if you accidentally select the leader of a squad to move, everyone else will sort of just decide on their own to join him. Which does get a little silly.
Yep.
Ready to go, sir. On course, sir.
I'm ready.
You are taking the weirdest route possible to get to the spot
Waiting orders, sir.
that I wanted you to be in.
Ready, sir.
Don't let him pass.
Does he know? He's gotta know, right? Okay. That scared me. Yeah, it scared me a little bit. Good job. That's why I could put you guys on the bridge, bro. That's what I put you up there for. All right, 75 millimeter. We're kind of like doom stacked over here.
Of course, sir.
I'm just trying to get some scouts into position. So, because the 105 millimeter needs scouts in order to work, and it'll kind of show you why we're sort of using cheat codes once we start getting good artillery, but I don't feel bad because the AI is going to start doing that ASAP, basically. Like, once they start getting great artillery, then we're going to be... not having quite as much fun. But if we do it before them, then we will. Okay, medics. You guys kind of move up into a bush and sit. Mortar teams. We'll give you like a nice kind of safe place over here.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
All right, they're reinforcing various places. Got some scouts who are just sprinting through the open field instead of belly crawling because they just have a death wish. They just keep they just can't lay down because it's water. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Ready to go.
Beautiful.
Ready to roll.
I forgot to restock my ammo crate, and I probably forgot to restock a few more people, and nobody in chat backseated me, so if we lose because we run out of ammo, then it's actually your fault. Remember that. Ooh, okay, hold up. I do like the scout car, because the general, not the general, the officer does have the binoculars by default. That's kind of insane. I thought I wasn't gonna like this, but this is now my favorite vehicle that the Americans have. Bro's just standing up in the front with binoculars. He do be looking.
Ready, sir.
Uh-oh. We got our first bogey. Panzer 38T coming down the pipe. The 108 millimeter howitzer says hello. So do the 57s on the road.
Cannon ready.
Okay, we're gonna say you only shoot when I tell you to shoot. Okay, we got tanks on the scene. I'm trying to just create a nice little defensive perimeter for us. Cause you never know. Oh, what a beautiful sight. What's your favorite tank? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite tank. Do I strike you as the kind of person who only plays Germany and Hearts of Iron? I'm pretty sure that only German players have favorite tanks. Everyone else is just like, tanks are cool.
Ready to roll.
And then German players are like, I only like Panzers.
Yep.
I only like the King Tiger.
Rolling. Awaiting orders, sir. Moving, sir.
The British Crusader.
Right on it, sir.
I like the, it's not my favorite,
It will be done, sir.
but I do like the Pershing. Even though it only saw like super limited action.
Get your ass
What if you didn't run directly where my only scout was, you scallywags?
Ready to fire. Heads down, fellas.
Yeah, those 57mm guns are gonna do some heavy lifting. This is why you hold the bridge.
Awaiting orders.
We should have plenty of ammo for them, I think. Baited. Baited. Also, my scout got away, so that's cool. Maybe he can go over here. This is a 2-star, so I'm expecting them to have a lot of forces. I've got pretty much everyone that I want to have deployed, and I've got a plan. The plan is going to be 105mm bombard their control point, call it a day. Dude, just lay down. Why are you standing up without my permission? Dunk. We're not going to be able to go down this street, are we? They're just going to clog it up. We need like a vehicle that can push the other vehicles out of the way. Because this is going to get crazy. Dunk. The scout being named Jesus is very fitting.
Achtung, feindliches Geschütz!
Yeah, this is gonna clog up the road quite a bit. Use their own vehicles as a roadblock. Very bold. What if I use them as cover? Now, question. How far can the 105 shoot? Do you see the problem with this game once the tech levels go up? You even get an elevated scope. So that I can do... some shenanigans. It's actually not... Oh, there they are. I only have 18 rounds. This thing takes crazy amounts of ammo, and the reload time is not ideal. To be fair, that's kind of like real life. Yeah, what if I told you I'm playing a video game? Pentakill. You are? I am. All right, I'm gonna make a move. I'm just trying to, I gotta do, actually, before I make a move. I think the best idea we can do is just try and bombard A from a distance. Clear out any fixed gun emplacements with the 105. And just do like an area attack. Now it's gonna whiff. How do they just kill one of their own dudes? Already is a hard balance. Yeah. It is a hard balance. I feel like the solution is you have to have no fog of war to bombard an area. That way, if you are being bombarded, you could at least scout for their scout, take them out. At least until it's dialed in. I don't know. There needs to be some video game elements. Otherwise, you can just be patient. It does take a lot of ammo to keep this much fire. So they do balance it because if you look, the ammo crate
Cannon ready.
for this is already like under halfway just for one ammo crate.
Gun ready.
Gun ready.
Ready to go.
All right, maybe a little bit more. Try and take out some of these potential emplacements on the road. Why bring it if you're not going to use it, right? Got 18 high explosive shells. We actually have 5 smoke shells and then 5 heat shells. High explosive anti-tank. How far can that scout car see? Pretty far, but not as far as the scouts that I've already got on the ground who are like kind of posted up here already. Some of whom I will go ahead and actually move up now. But this is why I love scouts. Especially when you're playing against the AI. Actually, you go like here. And then we'll start to actually be able to see them and how many of them there are. I can see some of them on the road already. I'm not concerned about infantry too much. This is why telling them not to shoot unless they are shot at is important. But if you keep them in bushes and you keep them prone, you can get a lot of information. So there's still a good deal of dudes here. I can't believe that didn't kill anybody. Their biggest cluster is like right in here. They're like scrambling around. We're lowering their morale. Bro's cheating right here. I can tell bro's cheating. He's smelling me out. The control over really specific points gives a lot of strength to Artie. You don't have to see them there to bombard the area. Better objectives in AI would limit blind firing. Yeah, that's true. The fact that I know that they're at A without any intel, I guess. That's what's tough, because you have a point. And that if everyone was more mobile and the maps were larger, that would require maps that were like 2 to 3 times the size, right? With different objectives. Where people could be more mobile. But then how do you win? You still need to like capture points to win, in theory. But it could be a situation where, okay, think about my favorite game mode in like a Battlefield game is Rush. And a game mode like Rush would diminish the value of artillery a lot, I think. Rush is a game mode that sort of funnels you to two objectives, like an A and B, just like this. But when you capture them, there's two more objectives further back, and then two more objectives further back. So it's more like a tug of war push. And so you could end up with a situation where instead of just two static points, there's like more static points, but you have to go through the first two to get to the second two and the second two to get to the third two, so that you're still kind of funneled like this, but you have to keep moving, and you could counterattack to try to retake the points. So it's a little bit more back and forth because the map is longer. Therefore, artillery couldn't just sit in one spot and like nail you from infinity distance forever on the place that you have to stay to defend. But yeah, I love Rush game mode. Okay, how are we gonna actually make meaningful progress on these objectives? That's the question. Well, I don't see any fixed gun emplacements from them. The problem is up the road. Do I have another? I have this other squad car, right? Where's the squad car? This guy. We'll make you like group 2. I want to go down Main Street, but I also want to like push probe on this right flank. So what if we just like move a Stuart up? Pick up this quad mount. Well, I don't know why you guys waited so long. They were probably switching to high explosives. I need to tell all mortars to ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire, move up. I don't even know if I want to make a push on this left side. I guess I could. I have the tank power. I just don't know when they're gonna like... Can you not just cross? Is that too deep? Is that too deep? It might be. Okay. We're not gonna go through floodwaters. That might be too deep, actually. Hold up. Just back it on up. You're good. Classic Oregon Trail moment. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a solid wall. Maybe I'm worse than the AI. Okay, we got a tank and a 50 cal holding the right in a good position. Got a tank. Let's grab this 75 millimeter. If anything, the 75 millimeter should probably be like on the main street, and the 50 should be on the side. I don't know. I'm gonna get another mortar, move them up. Okay. Next. Time to make a push down Main Street. Let's go. covering fire. I need covering fire. All right, we're making a nice little split push here, chat. Tank crew! My tank crew! They're killing them! There's only one dude left in here. With a 3.7? They just first shot through the armor? Through all this smoke? Who even did that? This guy? The guy that cheats by shooting forward through the canopy? And we couldn't hit them first? That is the strongest truck I have ever seen in my entire life.
Cannon ready.
Okay, all right, I just realized we're gonna have a problem here if they're mortaring. You scare me with those mortars, bro. Let's bring in the other reinforcements. It's another Stewart. All right, reinforcements are on the way. Get him, chat. Get him. I think I actually did break the treads. They're chucking nades over here. They're chucking nades at themselves! You buffoons that I have to babysit. They're throwing nades at the wall and it's bouncing down. You know what? You guys just tactical retreat. It's not. We're not running away. We're just chilling for a sec. Let the mortar team do what it's supposed to do. Now, if you could just hold the line without grenading yourself for just a minute. I'm gonna go get new tank crew for the M3 Stewart that just got squad wiped. Somebody's down.
Stay alert, boys. Stay low.
Okay, we're sending in some fam to rescue. We should have plenty of rounds. They kind of stalled my advance here a little bit, to be honest. Worse, they're threatening to see my scout.
Any orders, sir? Ready to go, sir.
Not you again. Scout car, get him! Get him, scout car! Okay, number one, they found my scout, because of course they did, then they blew him away with 2-centimeter flak. My scouts just always are ready to die. Secondly, since it seems like we're gonna be here for a minute trying to clean all this mess up, They got Jesus. They might have got Jesus. I'm gonna take a very quick BRB and take a very fast bathroom break, Chad. Listen to the calming music of war, yeah. The calming sound of bullets passing by overhead. Somber music. What is going on over here besides all of my scouts dying? Doesn't matter how well hidden they are, man. They'll find them. Oh, I'm in danger. There's an 8-centimeter mortar that can move. Uh-oh. Welcome back, gamers. I hear something. 7.5. The dreaded 7.5. It's time to fight back with my even larger gun.
Ready to fire.
All right, gamers. We ride! .105mm howitzer doing some work. We need more infantry. Chat, did you know that apparently the Germans did not value high amounts of armor? They actually secretly valued a bunch of technicals with 2cm flag. You never read all the stories and the tales of how the brave soldiers of the Nazi army were just riding around on pickup trucks, blasting allies with 2cm flak and somehow defeating all of their well-organized assaults. We were told about the Tiger tank and the Panzers, but actually it's just these dudes cruising around. We're gonna have a problem where we're kind of like under-supported on this left side. And there's not really an easy way to support them. Also, I just keep... the 7.5cm is an insane, annoying thing that is hitting us from, once again, ridiculous angles. This little field turret right here is shooting through these trees, all of them, all these trees, between the flagpole, on the left side of this entire hedgerow, and nailing these guys. What? What? And I am counter-firing with 105mm artillery that is not able to hit it. Like, I'm counter-firing right now, we just haven't hit them. We killed somebody.
Waiting orders, sir.
I wish I could just drive and let the AI shoot. All right, mortars, you guys gotta move. They're running out of ammo, so I gotta bring some ammo up front with them. We got a secondary problem. Isn't there a tank that is missing a bunch of crew? Oh yeah, it's this one.
Ready to go, sir. Ready to go, sir.
Ready, sir.
On the way.
Waiting orders, sir.
We're ready.
All right, ammo, ammo, ammo. Find an ammo box. Move up.
Ready to go, sir.
Chad, if we can just run up here and take this point, that would be best case scenario.
Waiting orders, sir.
All right, this tank's got a crew again. Got a few more gun emplacements here to kind of protect the left flank.
Yes, sir.
Gonna move the infantry up. Hopefully before they have a chance to figure out what exactly... Oh, they got their own mortar. Tactical retreat. Just drive through it, dude. You don't have to do a 5-point turn, man. Okay, problems. That 7.5 is still there. Dude! I'm backing up, man! Sniper AI. They're cheating. They're cheating right now. Chat, I'm curious, how many of you guys have tried playing this game and then gave up for some reason? Out of curiosity.
There's a cannon over there. Race incoming.
Ready to go, sir.
All right, this is insane on this side. Did we get the 7.5? We did.
Ready, sir.
Okay, the problem is I can't, I feel like I'm trying to do 3 fronts at the same time. I quit when they started having 3+ arty in the back lines. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not a quitter, I just didn't start at all. Did I miss the mortar taking out the whole squad yet? Surprisingly, that hasn't happened. But they're 7.5 centimeters doing some crazy work on us instead. And I wouldn't say that I'm managing all the different flanks super well. But I'm trying, dude. We're gonna pound them with artillery, and actually that's a great idea. Let's go ahead and move up the 105 millimeter, since we seem to have a pretty good perimeter. I would say like here. They can just kind of roll that. You're gonna roll over the supply guys.
Identify target.
Okay, I brought up a little quad to push up. You're in danger, little buddy, so we're just gonna back you up.
Awaiting orders.
All right, let me see what we're dealing with. Somebody's shooting right here in the fog of war. We got a Panzer IIIe that's given us some problems because we're just shooting it like full frontal. I played it for a while, but the AI cheating annoys me. Yeah. It's so much fun, though. Like, it is so much fun. It does just get progressively harder over time, I think. Okay, the big boy's moving. That's their tank. Little mobile vehicle out of the way.
Loading round.
Oh, I see the problem. I see a problem. We have no armor piercing. Who we shooting at, boys? I can't see anybody, man. They're over there. Okay, I mean, they can see me. What? They... How? Okay, an enemy vehicle just shot this, I think. No one's inside of it. And the angle that they shot it from is this way. Because I saw it ricochet off of this. Was it like a freak accident?
Awaiting orders, sir.
How are they even... What are they shooting at? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. They brought their own artillery. That's what's hitting us! From across the map. Well, the good news is, I brought a counter. The bad news is, we need to move.
Cool, sir.
Alright, the rest of us are pretty much in cover except for that thing. I think. Did they blow up one of my planes? I think they might have blown up one of my planes. 88, yeah, I had to delete the 88s. That's why... Oh, they do have some flak back here that shot down my plane. Interesting. Okay, so we've already taken the first control point, but they're still gonna win if we don't push up to the second one. And they got 2 more reinforcement waves coming. What? Three reinforcements?
Ready to roll. Support.
That seems like an excessive amount of reinforcements.
Of course.
Okay, so we just gotta like bleed him out first.
Enemy armor up ahead.
Being high up on the road, probably not the best. Did we just friendly fire a rifleman scout with a Stuart? How? Who did that? Where are my Stuarts? Who, did somebody run somebody over? They got tired of being bombed and went all AA vehicles. Yeah, they do that. Tank crew dead. Panzerjäger wins again because you had the audacity to expose yourself to this guy from 200 meters away who could attack you from the flank with a freaking 4.7 millimeter gun on the, again, the technicals are winning, man. They're winning. I need a breath. The crew was killed and then shocked. I think some people died and then whoever was not dead was shocked. I am shocked. That's probably what happened. Waiting for server. What am I playing? Men at Arms 2? Is there a way? There's no way to tell who actually needs ammo without going through and looking at every single dude's inventory, unfortunately, I think.
Identify target. Gun ready. Armor ready.
All right, I do have another tank squad who's capable
Ready, sir.
of repairing this.
Yes, sir.
Just gonna run around and kind of like top people off on ammo. The AI beating your guys up a little bit. A little bit.
Yes, sir. Ready to go, sir. Always ready.
I think now's our chance. I just gotta do a little bit of this. Gotta do a little bit of that. So we can push up the road. That's why we brought the big boy. I'm gonna send a scout car on a little journey.
Ready to go, sir.
Actually, let's go on a little journey ourselves. This small vehicle may not survive to tell the tale. Beep beep. Only got a 30 cal, not even a 50 cal. They got 600 points, 40-minute mission. Okay, we got time. So I'd like to stay out of the water. Okay, 30 cal sucks. This is not the 50 cal variant. I'm gonna get friendly fired by my own. You don't need a medic. You're fine. I lost one. I forgot where they were. I need a medic. Oh God, my gunner! My gunner! I can't help you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so they're still deep in there. They're still deep in there. The sadistic laughs. Did I tell you to stop firing? I did, but also... There we go. Nice shot.
Ready to roll, sir.
I'm ready.
Okay, let the howitzer do what it's supposed to do.
Yep.
Let's grab an ammo crate that actually has ammo. Refill the mortars.
Any orders, sir? Repairs are finished.
All right, you know what? It's time for the infantry to earn their keep. In my opinion.
We're ready.
Always ready.
Don't you think, chat?
Always ready. Yes, sir.
You don't pay me to think, sir. Grunts do the dying. We're going, chat. Danger close. All right, let's grab, who else is here? Squad 2, gonna roll them up. We don't have time for repairs right now. Are they mortaring me? Or are we mortaring them?
Yep. Ready, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
Maybe that one tiny little push we did. Or maybe the howitzer. Yeah, I think the howitzer got the kill there.
Ready, sir.
All right, looks clean. I think we got him. Jesus earned his keep. Let's go ahead and start doing repairs. We're gonna have some units that need replacement for the next defense is gonna be freaking insane because they just started busting out like full-on artillery,
Yes, sir.
which means we've been on offense. Now we're about to have to go do the flip side of that.
Always ready.
But yeah, let's try and go grab some of these tanks for the resale value.
Any orders, sir?
See, I feel like their enemy armor is less scary because we'll have pretty decent pin. It's less scary than their artillery, in my opinion. Their artillery is super scary. Just because at least when the tank rolls up, you can shoot back. You know what I mean? When the artillery rolls up, you just need to be able to have artillery that outranges them. Victory is ours. Now we're gonna fix a few tanks up and sell them. Chad, how's your Wednesday? What are you guys gaming on today? What you up to? Well, we've actually been doing really good. I don't remember how far. What's our furthest campaign in this game? I don't remember. Dorfort Gamers. This is definitely one of the longest successful campaigns we've had here. RimWorld, Elden Ring, Warhammer, Fortnite, Summoners. I don't even know what that is. War Thunder for my own tank game. Yeah, I like the tank driving around too. I tried War Thunder for literally one mission and it was all against bots and I was like, this is stupid. I want to play multiplayer. But which multiplayer free-to-play game ruined it for the rest of us by forcing you to have like 40% of your matches bots? Because people got their feelings hurt because they couldn't deal with their own skill issues. Did Fortnite do it first? You should be able... Listen, baby mode should exist for babies. That's fine. But you should be able to opt in to a all-player-only mode. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to play baby mode, you should have to click baby mode. You only need to play like 5 matches before you don't have to fight bots? Well, they shouldn't have any bots. Because I was like, wow, I'm kicking these dudes' ass. And then the game ended and I was like, oh. I see. It was all a lie. Was playing New Vegas for the 50th time. How do you play a game that many times? I know it's an exaggeration, but still. Shogun 2, War Hospital. An eclectic taste in different games today. From the chat.
Ready, sir.
Guns ready? Optics are good.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna have you go ahead and jump in. You just go ahead and jump in.
Sir.
You can't jump in.
Your command, sir.
You just go ahead and jump in.
Ready, sir.
Warframe? People are still playing Warframe. People are still playing XCOM 2. Hades 2? Oh, I want to play Hades 2. I'm just waiting, man. Gotta be patient.
Ready to go, sir.
Let it cook. Just let them finish. I waited until 1.0 for Hades 1. It was a great move. Just got to experience the whole beautiful game all in one go. Once Hades 2 is done, I'm gonna be marathoning that. Probably off stream, actually. I don't know. I played the first one off stream. Me and Alice just kind of enjoyed it. All right, well played. GG's. Next, we got 1,600 bucks. How much research did we get for that? Didn't we specifically pick a research bonus one? These are getting brutal. We got 9 research points. Actual money to play with. How much does a P-47 500-pound bomb cost? 3 stars instead of 2, but it's a 500-pound bomb. I don't feel like it's wrong to take one or both of these. We can actually do some sick research now. Let's start by just selling the stuff we just salvaged instead of using it. I'm trying to use only my own technology. 2,600 bucks. It'll go fast though. I could also trade in some Stewarts if I wanted to upgrade. Are the Stewarts good enough now? See, I feel like now's that pivotal time to like maybe do a little exchange because we have decent money and we have good research points. You could actually get the M3 Lee. Yeah, I could. Oh, hold up. Let's look at the stats on that. This is the wrong soundtrack. Okay, where am I? Tanks. The M3 Lee. Oh. How did they even design this? This is the closest the Americans got to the Soviet monstrosities that we were looking at in the other campaign. It has a 37mm main gun. That really doesn't even look like a 37mm gun, does it? Like, well, I guess it is, but the Stewart's looks larger. And they're the same size. That turret looks like larger caliber somehow. Like, this one feels more narrow. I guess it's just big. Anyway, about 50 hull armor, 50 turret armor. Crew of up to 11. What? Can people sit on it? I guess it's 7 crew, up to 11 people can ride on it. Yeah, it's a crew of 7 for 1 tank. Still good penetration, like decent penetration. And then a 75mm secondary gun over here. And then 3 Browning 30 cals. Chat, what do you think about being this little top gunner up here with the little glass? You can just be the top 30 cal gunner. Where are the other guns? Out of the side doors? Where are the other guns? I see 2. There's 1 here, 1 by the nose turret. Where's the third 30 cal? Just a coax? Okay. That's wild though. And then we have the early M4. Classic. The American tank that I think of. I would say I think the M4 is, I think the Sherman is my favorite tank. If I had to just pick one, I really just like the aesthetic of the Sherman. And I think I can attribute it to Battlefield 1942. Battlefield 1942 is why I would say the Sherman. The Sherman is like not a bold choice. I understand. It's not a unique choice. It's not as cool as picking the boat, right? But it just, when I see it, it makes me feel good. Because it can do this. Also. Which I think is reason enough. Okay, 9 research points. Tanks are interesting. This might be the opportunity to get over the 8-point Lee hump. It could also be an opportunity to just go even deeper on the artillery tree. Or, you know what we have to do? You know what we have to do, right? We have to get more supplies. We're still using supply boxes like this late into the war. And if I didn't, I could still upgrade tanks without doing the Lee, because you can go M4, M3, A1 Stewart, which you have to do anyways. The LVT, that's funny. And we could just go straight up to an M5. And then just rock the M5 for a bit. Because then you can still go back and spend points on, for example, any of these. The 90mm, oof, M1A1, anti-air. They're going to start using air against us as well, which scares me. We got mortar carriers. We could also go bop, bop, bop and get a mobile quad 50 cal, which is kind of awesome. Can you go to the M10 and skip that 8-point hump in the Lee? What? Where are you talking about? The M10. E2 is such a nice tank. What if Sherman, but like 3 inches of steel welded to the front? But no, you can't. I don't think you can skip the Lee. That's why it's 8 points. To try and slow you down, because the reason why it's 8 points is because the German and Soviet players are going through many more iterations of like 1 and 2 points that are only slight changes on what they already have. So it'll kind of for them to tech up to how good the Lee and beyond is would cost them a similar amount of points. But they would just have more variance in between. Because most techs aren't 8 points, but that's why I think. Not that I think it's perfectly balanced, but I think that's the rationale behind it. This is a tough decision, chat. What do you think? Part of me says, don't get the Lee yet. Part of me just says, let's get all the stuff that we've been wanting to fill in. Because we can get, but then again, the Lee's awesome. It sounds crazy, but I think the Lee might be the play. It might. Here's the alternative, right? If we don't get the Lee, then we get the 500-pound bomb. We get, listen, I know bazookas are great, but I don't think it's good because they have artillery. Like, they have so much artillery. But I have never tried the bazookas. I just feel like they're going to get owned by enemy mortars and artillery. Then we grab the cargo truck. So we have 6 points left over. These are free. With the 6 points left over, I think we get the mortar carriers for the next offense. Since we're on defense right now, it's less important. We go, dude, 105mm on the back of a truck is insane. I still have 6 points. Okay, yeah, with the remaining 6 points, we probably, instead of Lee, go Stewart to M5 and just kind of trade in all of our M3s for M5A1s. So we still stay upgraded on the armored side of things. And then we can either put the final 3 points 105 on a truck with an ammo truck following it. Yeah, it's possible. It's not as good on defense, though. But we could just go straight to a 4.5-inch gun and just stay extremely high-tech on arty. It's more well-rounded, right? We get upgraded Stewart. We get the 4.5-inch gun. Who knows how many millimeters that is. We get supplies. And we get the 500-pound bomb. Or we go All in on the Lee. Chat, what sounds more fun? I'm starting to think all in on the Lee sounds fun. But also there's something inside me that wants to try out the M5A1 Stewart. Because I feel like you can't really do both. This thing's kind of a beast. 63 hull armor. 50 turret armor still with additional plates. Still maintains 58 kilometers an hour. Just a 30. I guess it's a 37 millimeter gun that gets outclassed, right? It definitely gets tankier. All in, okay. All in. M3A1, M3 Lee. Lock it in. So it's a bit slower, 42 kilometers an hour. We got to use it. We have to use it. It's 30 a pop. 30 a pop. And then the M3A1 Stewart is like almost the same, except it has a faster turret. I feel like the light tree demands rushing the Chaffee. Yeah, rushing the Chaffee would be fun too. I think there's a number of cool choices. We're on defense, okay? We are on defense. We have 7 stars. Where are they attacking? It's gonna be like supply awards for us. We have 2,000 supplies. I say we're gonna probably need all of our 100-pound bombs, so just use them. Smoke them if you got them for this. I have an extra one. I don't know why I have an extra one. You can just get rid of it. I don't think it matters. Okay. Do we put the Lees in Group 4? This thing's insane. I can't wait till they all explode. Is there crew transfers, or would you have to disembark everyone from veteran tanks and swap them? I don't think that there's crew transfers, unfortunately. They level up pretty fast, though, if they survive, to be honest. This is such a disorganized mess on this tree. I have 4 M3 Stewart Lates. Is that too many? I don't know. I'm not going to sell anything unless I need to. We have 2,600 bucks. I know for a fact we want at least 2 Lees, right? If not, I'm trying to decide between more, but at least 2. Bare minimum. These are a little slower than the other tanks, but they're still respectable. Like 42 kilometers an hour is not as bad as the other like fixed emplacements. So they could come in late and still happily reinforce us. Though the 120 is usually the one that comes in like dead last because we have to grind. We have to wait for AP to come in. But if we get everybody else in first, then that lets us get like nice and set up, and we could just have some reinforcements in the first squad. Maybe. Okay. So third squad is going to be the one that we probably like begin with. And that is where I do think we want to resupply pretty much everybody, I think. It's going to cost us a lot of ammo. We should get a lot of ammo for winning this, though. Yo, I came back. He's got the Chad M3. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm going to say 105 howitzer. Just to have an option to sort of counter snipe them. doesn't have to be in the third group. I think the third group needs to focus on the 57s and the half tracks to haul. Now the question is, should I get another half track to haul? I don't know how much this can haul. It has a hitch on the back, but I don't think it's as strong as the M3 half track. You know, it doesn't say on the card. I feel like a third half track would be really useful, because like just being able to tow three things at once instead of just two, because we have to make extra trips. But then it takes 10 deployment per half track, and the half tracks are pretty cursed, as we all know, with their 6 hull armor. They just need to sit further in the back. I think I just have them too far forward. On the unit card, it shows dots over a chain symbol. Sure, yeah. We're not talking about the half track. We're talking about a wheeled vehicle that doesn't have that symbol. That's exactly what my complaint is. So, kind of figured it out. See, this is the unit card with the cavalry platoon HQ, and it does not have the indication that it can haul, even though it can, because it has a hitch on the back. So you don't know how much it can haul. That's what I'm complaining about. Okay. Anyway, what else we got? What else we got? We gotta... I say let's bring in another half track. Let's go with my gut. We're already in such a rush to get set up. 3 half tracks, more cursed than 2. And then we want to haul our fixed guns to get... We're on defense this time, so we got to go 57, 57, 75, 75. And then we can chuck in the 40mm automatic as well. Then group 2... Oh wait, what about the Ingies? Yeah, I need both Ingie squads in here. Where's the... Oh, there they are. Okay, we have 6 left over. Who costs 6? Tank crew costs 5. I'll just get one of the ammo crates in. One sec. Okay. Switch things over to nat mode. Change the light. Being able to organize this into infantry, vehicles, and support would be a lifesaver. As it stands, I have to just keep going, what do I want? Which ones do I want? Okay. Group 2. Group 2 should have infantry, so rifle squad. And the recon team. And another rifle squad. Mortars. And we're full. That was fast. Okay, group 1 is going to be like backup support, so it's going to be medics. Ammo crates. Tank crews. Possibly even one more Chaffee. I mean, not Chaffee. M3 Lee. Or just a Stewart. And something else. And I have 10 points left over. I could do the quad mount. All right, am I gonna use the 40 millimeter? I kind of like to. And then I have enough for the 105 howitzer, and then that's it. We don't have a cavalry platoon HQ in this one. All right, it's a bit of a funky group because I feel like I only have... I have 4 tanks and they're kind of spread out. We have only 2 rifle squads. Where's the rest of the ammo? We have 3 ammo crates in the first group. Ammo truck? Did you research the ammo truck? Were you here for the last like 30 minutes when we've been... Ammo truck? People arrive? I think we're ready. I have two medics. We have a couple extra Stewarts. It doesn't look optimal, but it looks like it'll have to work. Airfield. Oh boy. The airfield. This is the Age of Empire soundtrack, I think, as well. This is kind of a fun map. I don't think we got to play it on defense yet. We played it on offense. I like it better than the hedgerows, for sure. I can't wait until they start using bombs and I only have 1 anti-air and it doesn't secure a kill. Why are we at the other end of the map? Well, on the upside, they're all coming from the same direction? But my reinforcements and their reinforcements are like, we're closer to where they're going to be attacking from than where we're defending. Okay, we're defending D and A. There is a world where we literally just dig into the top of the airfield. Because it is kind of on a hump. Like right here, you know? We get in front of this plane. And we just go right in here and just a giant cluster of dudes. And we go from like here down to here. Along this pockmarked road. Because if we don't do that, then we have to kind of back it up. I don't really want to be in here. Because yeah, if we like dig in here, then they'll go on top of the road to get to us. Or worse, be on the other side of it with artillery and we won't be able to see them and hit them back. I think both are good. Okay, let's say group 4 and 5. All right, engineers, move out. Half tracks. Buddy system. If you got your buddy, This is 75 millimeter.
Waiting order.
All right, we're not doing group 1. Why are you guys going in weird circle paths? I hate hay bales. Freaking hate hay bales, man. Okay, let's get the... some large foxholes. For you guys. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. All right, I think both of you guys are a little too far up.
Ready to roll, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, what's that? A 57 millimeter gun? You guys hop in the hole. How could you not use the Lee? It's coming. I just got to get more action points, whatever they're called.
Ready, sir.
Ready. Ready.
Okay, here's the issue, right?
Aye. We're ready.
One of the issues is these guys aren't doing anything, and I need them to be doing stuff. Such as building a nice little defensive emplacement for my mortar team.
Any orders, sir? Ready to go, sir.
Yep. Waiting orders.
Okay, you guys can get some sandbags for yourself. Wasn't somebody supposed to come over here and dig a tank trench? Why am I not allowed to build a tank trench? Did we build the It was one tank trench? It says two, right? Down there? Are we not allowed to build two? Scary enemy arrows? They're coming. It's been 6 minutes. They're on their way.
Ready to go, sir.
Always ready. Always ready.
Waiting orders, sir.
I actually don't know why I can't build tank trench here. I don't think that's gonna work. Chad, I think... Oh, I forgot about the scouts. I forgot about the scouts.
Ready, sir.
Okay, these guys will be squad 3. We got a secondary problem.
Aye, sir. Ready to roll. Will do. We're ready. On the way.
Which is I've got like APCs that are sort of not doing anything. This guy's gonna sit here and wait. They're coming!
Aye, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
No way we're gonna get here.
Always ready.
Oh, he's gonna drive. What? Okay, the first enemy unit in the entire game is on a literal collision course with my scout. Is the first guy I see. I don't know how it happens. Not good.
No problem, sir.
Time to run. Rip Scout. He did his best, chat. He did his best. Okay. Meanwhile... Oh god. There are way more people coming from over here than I thought. Oh, they have a mortar on the back of that. All right, they're dead. It's tank time! It's tank time. He's finally here. He's finally here. All right, now the question is, will they be able to deploy fast enough to do good stuff for us? So we definitely want one Lee to be right there, right? We want the... I think we want the Bofors to be like on this side. We want the other Lee to be over here. Okay, I'll focus on that in a second. We have 2 Stuarts. Okay, 1 Stuart en route. Wait, the other Stuart's in the different group. And then the 105 howitzer needs to hold fire initially. And then we'll be able to bring in some ammo for these dudes pretty soon. What if you just didn't run into the only concrete barricade? All right, we got 1 in position, chat. This is honestly my favorite map, just because I actually get to do like a defensive setup here. Uh-oh. The 7.5 found us. ETAL crew USAGF. The 7.5 wins again. Who did it blow up? It was you guys? Who did it even blow up? Oh, the entire crew of my 75mm field gun. Listen, chat. What if I told you that 7.5 centimeters is just better than 75mm? I know it doesn't sound like it, but in 10 out of 10 situations, when you put the 7.5 centimeter up against the 75mm, the 7.5 centimeter just wins every time. It's just better than you, dude. The 75mm is going rogue, dude. All right, the M3 Lee is here, and I see it in the kill feed already, going rogue. Okay.
Look out! Enemy armor incoming! Enemy time! Look over there!
We're helping, chat. We're gonna be able to bring in some more ammo here soon.
Got enemy tanks here.
No! The Pack 38 is winning! How come I can't see it, but it can see me?
Hurry up, round. Where did they come from?
Also, they've got a sniper.
Enemy armor up ahead.
I still have two 500-pound bombs. That's a 7.5 centimeter pack. Big.
Tanks incoming!
Awaiting orders, sir. Look out, enemy armor incoming.
I see him.
Look out, enemy armor incoming. Oh shit, rounds incoming.
Oh shit!
Tanks incoming. Keep going, boys.
Yeah, the M3 Lee wins. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Okay, I'm gonna have to trust in the front lines. Because here's what needs to happen. Bro, I'm seeing too much red. They just killed a tank crew. You know why they killed a tank crew? I just noticed, I think the M3 Lee has an AI bug. I could be wrong, but I think the M3 Lee compared to the Stuart never changes orientation. If you point the Stuart this way, it'll always stay that way and it'll only rotate the turret. But notice how the M3 Lee is completely sideways. So because it has this extra gun on the front, in order to aim the gun, it is turning the entire vehicle. And as a result, getting shot in its weak spots. So, not great, not great. Probably shouldn't override your commands just to look that way when the enemy is coming from that way. Chat, 5 of you have just written in chat the same thing that I just wrote. I'm not questioning why it's turning. I'm telling you that it's stupid as hell. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not confused about the why. I'm saying that there's no reason for the AI to value moving the 75mm into accuracy on a target that doesn't even exist over here. Nobody's over there. When you could just tell him, don't turn. Don't turn, and you'll be alive because you have a 50mm of armor on the front and 10 on the back. This thing sucks. I can't believe you talked me into buying it. I was gonna get the M5 Stuart. All right, look, I've got another Stuart down here, so I'm gonna send the other Stuart up. I'm gonna go, I need to go get the 105. I'm gonna send some medics in. I'm just gonna have to trust in the front lines. Gonna go get this. We got a tank crew. Oh Lord, what was that? Also, we need a different soundtrack. I can't even hear the songs. You know what? Haven's never let me down. I know it's not World War II vibes. If it hadn't turned, the tank that shot it would have been looking down the barrel of that gun. Yeah, exactly. You have to trust the people on your flank. By the time, okay, what's crazy about this is by the time we finish setting up our defenses, we'll have won. I have no concept of who's low on ammo. Mortars are always low on ammo, so let's go fill them up. Okay, timeout. I found you. You made a loud boom. That's a 15 centimeter gun, man. All right, let's take the 100-pound. Try and knock him out before he knocks all of us out. Sorry I couldn't show you the boom, but we got him. We got him. Okay, I'm not the only one who got. Yo, dude, what the hell, man? You could have done that 1 second sooner? You didn't see him rolling up? Your team is winning. Uh-oh. Nice shot. Oh my god, the kill feed! I don't know who's dying over here. All I know is it's chaos. Oh dear. Now that's a well-timed reinforcement. Yo, I'm not using the Lee anymore, chat, because of this like turning in place nonsense. Uh-oh. The 88. It's time for another drop. Alternatively, we could see if we could reach this. We have a dude. Hello? Am I losing my mind? The numbers are white. But he's not shooting? No one's shooting. Am I crazy? The number doesn't turn red till here. So why is my howitzer not firing?
Guess we'll just wait here.
He's just chilling. Yeah, we have... What? Their gun is pointed at your scout. I know! That's... I'm trying to shoot him, but he won't shoot.
Ready?
I can't see him from this distance because the draw distance isn't good enough. Yeah, that was not even close. Okay, so the gun can fire. I saw the victory message. Bubanski? Shh. No speak. No speak. Only watch. Okay, they've learned how to fight this guy. There we go. Now we can take it over. And you could even use it against people in future campaigns. Or you can sell it, which is what we're going to do. That was a tough one. It was fun, but it was tough. There could still be some bad guys lurking in the shadows.
Ready to go, sir.
Will do, sir.
Okay, our plan is go flush them out. I'm excited for the all Lee army next round. It has potential. If like it seems like a really good tank. It just no matter how many times I rotate it, it is gonna flip back, and there's no way to lock its axis.
Get down, get down.
Which is a shame. What happened to the other little one? Oh, yeah, here it is. The steward showed up. Can you tell the driver to get out? No, someone else will. Anyone can drive. They'll just switch seats. I want them to be able to turn a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just to like. Easy. Who did that? I will find you. There you go. See? That's what the 75mm shell's good at, man. It's crazy.
Waiting your command, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
I'm ready.
This was like a tank graveyard right here.
Right on it, sir. Ready to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna move up some support just in case there is anybody else back there.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, they definitely learned some lessons. But look how majestic it is. It'd be awesome if it did just work all the time. All right, I'll send one dude back here to go cap the 888. One to fix you. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to just do some repairs on our own tanks. Probably save us a little money. Like, it's easier to see which ones need repairs because it actually flashes red. There needs to be like an ammo icon on the placards when they needs to, oh, actually, that'd be a great idea, right? If they had like an ammo meter, like in Hearts of Iron.
Not enough.
Bro.
That's a cannon.
I killed them with a one-man 88. That's so funny. The 88 got them. I put one dude on this thing and he's like, I'm crazy. I don't know how one dude can operate that efficiently, but whatever you say, dude.
Always ready.
Yes, sir.
He earned that gun. He should keep it all for himself.
Ready to go again, sir.
Ready to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, do a little salvage. The evolution of tank design in World War II is pretty fascinating. Some of the interwar armored cars are just the most ridiculous thing ever. What's really cool is you can actually play with the interwar tanks, depending on what faction you start as. Because I remember we played as Finland, and we actually get to play as like a 1918 tank and scooch those around, which is a lot of fun. I think the beginning of the Finland campaigns are pretty enjoyable for that reason.
I'm ready.
It's hard though. Definitely an uphill battle.
Ready to go, sir.
The Soviets and the Germans have the most total techs to tech through. Because they're like in the war for the longest, so they have the most variants that they go through. Their tech trees are quite ridiculous looking. But like in a good way. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Hop in.
Yes, sir.
Also, just hop in. I'm ready to go. You could fix these up a lot
Ready,
more.
sir.
And then even repurpose them if you want. I'm good with this. That was a tough defense. I think this is the furthest I've ever made it in any campaign. Our current, like, all-time high score is the 57 millimeters, 200 infantry kills, 40 vehicle kills. They're going crazy. Yo, we're like over halfway to HQ in a large campaign. That's pretty wild. So we can go to supplies or research. We don't have a ton of supplies, to be honest. We're using like 1,300 out of 1,800. But this is a 3-star. We've only been doing 2 stars for now. That's a bunch of research. And I only have 3 research points for this one because that's the minimum that you get. So if I wanted to scrap the Lees and just go straight to the M4s, I could, but again, that would take all of my research points. It's probably worth exchanging them, I feel like. I don't know. Or do we want to use them on offense and then just try to exchange them on defense next time? By the way, Chow, thank you for the pump it. Hello from Japan. What time is it in Japan right now? Thanks for a year of sub, by the way. What is up? Welcome back. We only have 2 stars. I only used 100-pound bombs. That's pretty good. The 500 is crazy, though. Once they start using the 500 against us, we're in danger. Okay, perhaps it's finally time to upgrade our supplies. Because we got stage 4 should keep us busy for a while. There's also veteran rifle squads. Because if I wanted cargo trailer into cargo truck can tow like up to level 3 things, which is really nice. It's just big, bulky, and you have to micromanage it more. The trailer is actually quite nifty if you combo it with the right things. Such as the 81mm mortar carrier, for example. Or the 105 in the back of a truck. Chat, you know what? Let's try some new stuff. Let's get the 105 in the back of the truck. And the 81mm mortar carrier. Wait, yeah, no, I need you. All right, sell the stuff we just borrowed. Goodbye, 88. See, now we got more money than we know what to do with. So I wouldn't say it's super balanced, but it's fun. He's just gonna blame us again if it sucks. No, this one's my choice. I did this. It was me. Never liked the trailer because you need another vehicle. Well, sounds like you weren't creative enough, because these vehicles can tow their own ammo, which is why I picked them. So the 105 inside of a half track that can bring its own ammo behind it. Granted, if the ammo explodes, everybody dies, but 105 will stay pretty far back and the mortars will stay pretty far back. This thing takes 30. I'm not surprised. 30's crazy. Are we gonna go double up? Yeah. Double up. Each one of those is gonna get its own ammo trailer. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's 70 out of 120. which means we have 50 left. So let's chuck in a Stuart and a Lee. There's our armor. Okay. We definitely need more tanks, right? That kind of goes without saying. I'm gonna try to use the Lees that we have. Don't worry, I'm gonna resupply stuff. Lee plus Stuart. What else? I'm glad you're trying them again. It's like they have a new lease on life. Shameful. Okay, we're infantry. Rifle squad. Okay, recon, rifle squad. Did we lose our command truck? Right? I think we did. Cavalry platoon. Okay, Cav platoon HQ, rifle squad, recon team. This is getting to be like the forces are getting too big. I can't keep up with them all. Did we lose a whole? No, we didn't lose a whole rifle squad. Okay. I've already got the mortars in the backs of trucks this time. What about fixed guns? All right, where are the 57s? Did we lose a 57? I feel like yeah, I think one exploded. Do we want to buy another one? Or just try and upgrade next? I don't know what the difference in the 57 and the 57 late is. No idea. .468, 98 millimeters of penetration. This thing's insane. Same, maybe ammo type. The ammo's different. But yeah, I say let's take the 57s because the 75s are just built into the Lees, right? So you don't even need to bring your own. And we've got 2 M3 Lees. So just leave the 75s this time. Try to be a little more mobile. Let's try and like vroom vroom around the map. Maybe a couple half tracks. What about medics? And then a tank crew? Plus ammo, maybe a couple ammo crates. And then another tank crew? Sure, why not? The M4 is quite good comparatively. Yeah, this is definitely a huge upgrade. Like, going from the Lee to the M4, there's a reason why there's like 50 variants of the M4 and there's just like the one M3 Lee. I did this? I will blame you for whatever happens, chat. If I win, you get credit for the victory. If I lose, you take credit for the defeat. That's just the way it works. By the way, I already had a cavalry platoon HQ, now I have 2. Oops. That's what I mean, it's really disorganized. It's hard to keep track. All right, I want to say that we're good. What do we want to attack? Supplies? I need to resupply everyone too. Gonna try just resupplying manually, just the people that I'm actually deploying, just kind of conserve resources. Instead of just smashing the resupply all button. That way we only use what we need to. And we save like 631 plus bullets and supplies. Probably because of the howitzer. So maybe we just go for research then. Etaus killing me spent too much time on Ultimate Admiral. You spent too much time on Ultimate Admiral? I'm glad you could get into it. We couldn't get into it. An estate. Fancy. I didn't spend too much time in Ultimate Admiral. Can we gamble on win or lose? No, because I've won every single game up until now. So I feel like it's just too obvious that I'm going to win all the way through the campaign. I tried so hard to like Ultimate Admiral. Yeah, I gave it more than its fair shake. It didn't hold up. It was tough. I forgot what my first group is supposed to be. 3? 3 is rifles. I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. Hold on. Half track, Stuart, Lee. We probably want group 3. Maybe 3 and 2 just to get started, or 2 and 1. Let's just launch. Okay. How's the map? It's pretty open, actually. There's some hedgerows, but it's not. It isn't. Well, okay, it's dense there. Then big forest on the right-hand side with some nasty hedgerow like diagonals. This is the area that scares me because there's one little dirt road. Definitely want to start on the left side and then work our way over. Rifle squad. Rifle squad. Medics. You guys hold it down. Half track, you can pick up the 57. You can pick up the other 57. I feel like why are we like painted white? Is there something I should know about this, or am I missing a texture? Did the US famously paint their tanks white with spray paint at some point during the war? Or is this supposed to be like a snow, but we're in the middle of a spring field? They thought there would be snow. I feel like I'm sticking out big time. Did I download the pay-to-win skin on accident?
Ready to roll, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready to go, sir. Ready to go, sir. Right on it, sir.
All right, I think the main thing is
Awaiting your command, sir.
we need to hold down these specific choke points.
Always ready.
All right, scout car, you make a tactical retreat, bro. Scouts, you're gonna be group 3. One of you go there. One of you go there. One of you go there.
Ready, sir.
And then the other dude, run that way. But yeah, we need to get the 57 millimeter to actually like face the road.
Ready to go.
Maybe give it a Stewart as support. Okay. I need some infantry to get into some kind of position up here. Maybe in the trees. Medics, you guys just kind of chill in the back. We got a scout car as well. I want the scout car to go around with this group. Oh, they've already got some dudes set up over here. What is this? Just a machine gun nest? All right, we need to save up for group 4, I think, at this point. Anyone else's birthday today just turned 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 22. Wow. I can't believe there's people in chat who have simultaneous birthdays today and they're counting backwards. That is very auspicious.
Damn it, where'd they come from?
Question, do you think if I just roll my Lee up here, it'll be able to just single-handedly deal with this threat?
Understood. Ready to roll, sir. Yes, sir.
All by itself?
That's the tank.
Okay, well, it depends on what else is back here. There is a Panzer 38T with 25 millimeters of armor and a 37 millimeter main gun. We've also got a 38T. Yeah, two 38Ts. Weird. I wonder why those are here. Yo, I love seeing the turrets like rotate independently. First of all, how did these dudes get in here? I think this is an impassable hedgerow. Why are you reloading right now? Oh, the human wave tactics. Oh no, they found my scouts! The poor baby!
Cannon, enemy cannon. Watch the flanks.
Just a baby!
Hold this thing forward. You got enemy tanks here. Watch out for that artillery. Stay focused, boys.
Oh yeah, now we're in business, Chad. This is a pretty good spot right here. Now, do we want to do anything on the right side? Or do we just want to chill? Okay, it's time to bring in the cavalry. This is our main big squad right here. An impassable tree line. Did not say France. Very true. Very true. Okay, this is where it gets spicy. This is an 88mm mobile mortar machine. So I need to do a little organization over here. We not only have that, we also have a second one, and we have a mobile 105mm howitzer M2A1. So each one of these guys is going to get their own cargo. I'm going to send a Lee up here to kind of plug a gap. And guess where the mortar carrier's going, chat? Guess where the 105mm howither's going, chat? It goes in the square hole. I've seen that video. Now the question is, does it have to be facing backwards? I don't understand the like. Okay, yeah, it does have to be facing backwards, which is gonna make this confusing. It has to present the explosive ammo cache. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. They got a Panzerjäger, tank destroyer, 4.7 centimeter pack. So far, the Lee is tanking it. Why can't I shoot? My guy's dead? We got a second problem, which is I think another Panzer. No, that's a 38T. Oh. Let me guess. The Lee is presenting its weak side to the opponent. Actually, I'm not even sure who this dude's shooting at. I don't think he's shooting at anybody yet. Those ricochets. Hold!
Look out, enemy armor incoming.
Stuart, you're better than him! Get his ass!
Ready, sir. Some rounds.
What is he made of?
Enemy armor up ahead.
Ready to go, sir.
Lock and load. Dead.
We've disabled it, but we're hitting it at a really awkward angle, I think. Rock meet hard plays. Two 37mm guns just trading fire. If this 57 had an angle on it, it'd be game over, dude. But I don't know how to get an angle on it right here. Good news, you both lost treads. I didn't lose treads. We can still move. I think it's just my skirt armor on the side is a little damaged. Okay, chat, you know what needs to be done? I know what needs to be done. I need a little help from my friend.
Enemy armor up ahead.
Oops, that's facing the wrong direction.
Good work, boys. Watch the right side.
Okay, make a tactical retreat. Dude, Lee is always facing the wrong direction.
Loading. Let's go.
They're pushing the shell out over the top of the guys sitting on the thing. That's so funny. Okay, I kind of want to make a push, but at the same time, I feel like we're not all there yet.
It will be done. Aye, sir.
Why don't you guys kind of like change spots
Will do, sir.
real quick, and then we can do some repairs. Please don't run those guys over. If the tank moves, they're gonna explode. Just let them path around you. Guys, you can't.
Ready to roll.
Not now. Someone's gonna blow up here at this rate.
Ready to roll, sir.
Okay.
Ready. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell this big boy to hold his fire for a bit. Infantry, you guys stay put. We have all the tools that we need, to be honest. I don't really need 2 more stewards right now. But there's just so many units on the battlefield. Step 1, just do some field repairs. You're good. I abandoned that, not the other way around. Okay, we got a nice scout. Let's make an advance. We have what it takes.
Always ready.
Maybe we just send a scout belly crawling. Okay, let's chuck smoke.
Bastards. Keeping cover.
Did it bounce back? No, it actually didn't bounce back.
Always ready.
Keep going, boys!
We need support.
Son of a bitch! Always ready.
Hammer him down.
They're just a little bit too far. This is a very dangerous vehicle because the back of it will explode if hit by like basically anything. It'll be a massive explosion. I'm jackknifing the trailer. All right, straighten it up. That should be good. There's a lot of guys there. You guys gonna... shoot at them, maybe? $105 incoming. Yeah, that's what we pay you for.
Order, sir.
Hell yeah, dude. Who's in the back? There's like a fixed gun emplacement over there.
Sailor boys. Loaded. Keep cover. Reloading now.
All right, we hit a tree. Oops. I'm just gonna leave the stewards back here as a reserve. What I want is to bring some ammo up. Actually, I guess we just have to drive the ammo crates. Yeah, that's true. I'm still gonna move some ammo up, but we could just drive the ammo crates next to them. He hates trees. The turning radius on this thing is so bad. Is that close enough to get ammo? Yep. Barely touching. Okay. Give those guys some ammo. What about the tank? They're reinforcing again. I really just want to make a push. I don't know what they're sitting on back here. I think it's just a gun emplacement. I love how I threw a smoke and then didn't do anything. All right, I'm sending the Lee and the Stewart first.
Ready, sir. Ready done, sir.
They got a few kills. Oh, they're getting us with they're killing my rifleman. Easy, friendly fire. God, I hate the friendly fire in this game. I'm sorry, chat, but it infuriates me when 57mm gun operators are looking right down the barrel and they see a friendly green helmet and they're like, yeah, that's the guy. Kill him. Okay, we got one wounded. We always take some... Actually, we got more than one wounded. Okay, we got other problems. Woo! There's an 88. I'm dead. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dali! Dali! With a 75mm shot. What a gamer, dude. Here's the thing, they're gonna use that against us. Unless I take it out, right? Yeah. Like, somebody else can just go hop on that unless I do something about it specifically. Okay, we're gonna get out and do some repairs. bold strategy, dude. Really bold.
Yes, sir.
Okay, wait, no, this is the howitzer. Are you guys healing these guys?
Medic here. Where am I?
Where's the other medics? Why are you guys just standing back here? I gave you like orders to heal 4 people, and 1 guy came out. Mobile artillery is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. Okay, we're gonna back that up. We gotta do a few things here. This dude is just in the field getting shredded. What, mobile artillery? I have a 105 millimeter in the back of a half track. And I've also got, these are the mortars. I'm trying to dodge these bros. Uh-oh, this is not a good time. Bro, Lee, turn around, dude. Uh-oh. Damn it! The AI is cheating, man. How do you hide a Panzer 4D in a bush? He's been there, though. I was going to restock the M3, and of course, the second I do that... Yeah, we got problems. Get in. Why can you not? Is this thing dead? Are they stuck in there? We got a Black Hawk Down situation, chat. Oh god, there's reinforcements on the way. Okay, here's the thing. We got reserves back here. Uh-oh. The maps need to be larger. They reinforce from this side. I see the white arrows, and within 5 seconds, there is an enemy tank pushing in to my point that is very close to that side of the map. I just think that they need to do like a full revamp of the conquest mode, which I think that they're doing. I think they're doing like a conquest update at some point. I think it's on the roadmap. But the spawn points need to take a page from Total War. Even Total War has better spawn points. We're also running into like actual big boy tanks now. Okay, what are we reinforcing? They're really not pushing on this side at all. I think I'm just gonna drag the other mortar carrier over. And let them shoot at whoever the heck they want. Lee, do you want to die, Lee? Do you want to die? You keep turning like you want to die.
No problem, sir.
Okay, chat. We all might explode here in a minute. I gotta get this ammo dump before it explodes. Okay. Who's doing that? Am I doing that? I think I'm doing that. We need drones. I have some bombs that can sort of double as support. There's even more reinforcements coming. I've already captured one control point. Chat, here's another suggestion. I know I'm just speaking into the void right now, but what if capturing both control points prevented all future reinforcements? So you actually had an incentive to attack and be aggressive instead of sitting back and like waiting for them to exhaust. Because if I go and attack this other control point, they're gonna continue to use their reinforcements anyway, right? So isn't it like always better to sort of let them come to you because of that? That being said, oh my God. What are you guys? How are you not routing? I can't believe there's no morale system either. Into just a horde of tanks. How are you even getting that close? Do we not have gunners? Victory or death. Okay. We're gonna make a little push on this side.
Ready to go, sir.
I'm gonna bring some tank crew boys in. Because I think there might be some people who need some replacements. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make a little push down Main Street here. This Lee is actually trying to die. Got one. Oh, we gotta cook off. Who's this? 150. Just chilling in the back. We could either try and drop a bomb on him, or we can just go get him. He might get us though.
Watch out for that artillery! Good work, boys.
There's still one dude.
Watch out for that artillery!
Alright, I don't know. They might hop back on it. Possibly. Alright, easy guys, easy. Friendly, friendly! I'm waving the American flag, boys! Alright, back to what I was doing over here. They've still got reinforcements, dude. Okay, hold the phone. There's way more dudes here than I thought. Oh my god. They're throwing smokes down, man. Fish in a barrel, dude. Lee, calm down. Lee. He's got so many different guns, it's like the AI doesn't know which gun to aim at who. You know what I'm saying?
Ready, sir. Armor ready.
He's like, he can turn the topmost, the middle, and the bottom independently.
Oh shit, rounds incoming! It's not over for you bastards!
What if I just go through this?
Got him!
That's the way!
Cannon, enemy cannon!
There's people behind me.
Keep going, boys! Enemy destroyed!
No attempt to seek cover. You just war crime that guy. This is why the M5 having a faster turret turn radius might be nice. Oh wait, we had a couple guys back here that we might be able to fix. Yeah, there's at least 2 dudes on the ground. GG's. The stewards are still doing work. They are. It's probably about time to trade them in, but they are still, like, performing admirably, I would say. We should get some repairs.
Ready to
Victory.
go, sir.
Okay, let's fix up some of the dead vehicles. And maybe reclaim a couple here or there. Who is still shooting?
Ready, sir. Ready to go, sir.
Tank right there.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, am I willing to sacrifice a tank crewman to go all the way up there and see if anybody's waiting? Sure. Yeah.
What are your orders?
I'm just looking for the little white arrows on the screen to go fix stuff up. Claim it, sell it,
Always ready.
loot it, buy it, bop it, twist it. What's the ability that's highlighting people through bushes? It feels a bit cheap. It's not cheap because the AI can see you through bushes just the same. All I'm doing is evening the playing field. The AI is already cheating by having 5 times as many units as I have in every single battle. They also cheat by advancing technology faster than the player can possibly advance it. And they can see through bushes. So, of those, I can see through bushes too, because I have to control 100 different people on screen simultaneously as just a human. Now, if you want to play more authentic, you're welcome to and turn that off. It's a toggle that you can do at the top left. Highlight silhouettes, but you'll lose. You'll just lose. So if you enjoy losing, then feel free to turn that off. But while we're at it, why don't we turn off the unit cards that show up over the units? I feel like you should have to look at them without help. So identifying where your units are at a distance, I think probably is cheats. And you should have to go and like move the camera until you can like find them without any assistance from the computer, if you really want immersion. And we can also turn off the HUD too while we're at it. And the map. Yeah, you shouldn't have a mini map with red dots on it. The RP is that it's where it should be based on calls that the other units. Yeah, if you see the enemy as a red silhouette, it means some of your units are looking at them, shooting at them, and know where they are. So that's just feeding information back to me.
Get ready to send rounds downrange.
I don't get information that my units don't already have.
Where did that come from?
Where did that come? Jesus! Why did that? What was that? Such a delayed explosion? I'm glad you're okay, dude. Guy's cool as a cucumber. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I once downloaded a heavy fog weather mod for Fallout 4. It was cool and immersive until I realized the AI doesn't care. Yes, for most immersion, you pick one character and play as them only in first person.
Ready, sir.
But no, I did think like you, and I initially played with it turned off.
Waiting orders, sir.
But then I realized that it was impossible to actually play the video game without knowing whether I was seeing the enemy through a bush while they were seeing me, basically.
Yes, sir.
I did start that way, and then I gave in.
Awaiting orders, sir. Ready, sir.
Okay, we're not gonna wait to 100% all of this salvage. Just
Okay,
gonna
sir.
hop in when possible. I think there was one more. Yeah. It's really hard to code AI for these types of games. It doesn't work.
sir.
Yeah, I agree. I think
Of
course,
The way that I would do it is sort of like a basic RimWorld-esque way. If there's brush in between you and your target, reduce accuracy. You can still see them, but you have like a aim cone that's larger. And I don't think that that's the way it works right now. Not reclaiming your own car? Thing's a piece of crap. I think we get it back anyways. If it's ours, I think we get it, but I could be wrong. All right, let's go. But yeah, a dramatic like aim cone increase would help a lot, because I think a lot of the cheap shots are like through 17 bushes, trees, and it just goes like tried and true, just right where you're aiming. But as far as like the AI is concerned, I would be satisfied with just better pathfinding through trees and not accidentally friendly firing, running over your own units. Not exploding your own units by running them over would be great. The M3 Stewart's picking up 315 infantry kills lifetime and 32 vehicle kills. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Okay, back to defense. This is going to be defense number 5. And it'll be every battle we fight is the hardest one yet because they're going to tech up again. They're going to bring in even more junk. This one's a 2-star. But we did just earn a ton of research points. So the exciting part is we're definitely gotta get rid of the Lees, right? We have to trade them in for defense. I'm not gonna have a repeat. We have M4A1 early DV and M4 early. Those are both options. Let me make a save before I click any of these. So we go M4 early into early armor, into M4 late, into M4 parentheses 105. Interesting. And then you can get the M4A3 if you do both tiers. And then this one is M4A1 early, mid, armor, late. Into, is that a mine clearer? That is useless for our campaign. And then the boat. It's funny. 3-inch GMC, oh, the M10s, yeah. M10 is down there. And then back up here, we have the 105, oh dude, the 105 millimeter HMC M7 looks pretty sick. Much better than this guy. I think it's time to get the 90 millimeter. It needs tier 3 for hauling. This thing's a beast. And if they start bringing in air power, I'm surprised the AI hasn't started dropping bombs on my defensive positions. So I'm tempted by that. I also don't hate getting the 500-pound bomb, but we can only get one of them. So I got 200-pounders left. Maybe we grab like a 500-pound bomb as like a oh shit button. That's only cost 1. I haven't really invested in infantry at all. I don't know. It just seems like it's not really my style. I just feel like armor and artillery is the way to go. You gotta keep up with the armor pin or else you'll get overrun by tanks. Simple as. What's the benefit of the secondary mortar carrier? Okay, here's one we got. Here's the one you can upgrade to. The M4A1. Same armor? Browning 50 cal on top instead of a 30 cal. I guess you just get a 50 cal for your front turret instead. Don't know if that's worth a point, but it leads to the 81. The other, there's another one after that. Oh, it's they figured out how to make it face forward. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, you can get the one that is way easier to use. Genius. It'll cost you 2 points. Honestly, might be worth it for the next assault, the next attack one. I don't. Okay, the CGMC. Let me see that. Oh yeah. Mobile 37 millimeter automatic, like anti-air, with two. Oh, look at that. Yeah, two 50 cals mounted on the back as well. This thing's kind of nasty. Pretty cool. This thing's pretty cool too, because you get the elevation as well. Like having the height lets you shoot down on targets and see over little small hills. Kind of important. Okay, I gotta choose. 500-pound bomb, yes, for sure. One day I'm gonna try like an infantry-only challenge and see how that goes, but not today. I'm actually tempted by the 90 mil. Just put it in there. Thing's probably a beast. That 50 half track is killer. Yeah, it is. 90 mil AA is so good. I agree. I agree. And then, so for defense, fixed emplacements are just, you know, they're pretty good. We definitely need to get rid of the M3 Lee. So are we going M4? Or are we going M4 A1 early? Let me see the difference between these. So M4 early looks respectable. It's got 38 kilometers an hour, decent tank, 89 turret armor, 50 hull armor at the strongest in the front, good slope, 6 to 20 additional armor, which I don't really know exactly what that means. 75 millimeter M3 with 92 millimeters of pin. Chunk! Yeah, that just straight up replaces the Stuart. And then you got a 50 cal on top with two 30 cals. One right there and one coax. Or no, sticking out. Yeah, right there. The additional armor is the two mantlets. What's a mantlet? These right here and here. With the little scopes. The turret covers. What's a turret cover? Mantlet is the part encircling the barrel. Okay, thank you. This, where's two? I only see like this and then that. Just so you can't shoot dead center. Okay, anyway, that's the M4 early versus the M4A1 early, which has freaking 101 hull armor, 76 turret armor, 19 additional armor, and a better, this like the same gun. So what am I missing here? M4 early parentheses armor, which is 50 hull, 89 turret, 25 additional armor. Trading hull for turret armor. And then, I guess, where do I want to end up, right? Because, like, the M4 late... 63 hull armor, 89 turret armor, 25 additional armor, 81 millimeter pin. Probably faster. Turret, better just put together. Yeah, 101 millimeter armor is crazy. Whereas the M4A1 late ends up with like... I don't know, dude. I'm a little... There's too many variants here. DV is I plan to get shot in the front and nowhere else. Well, you have to do both to get to here anyways, to get to the M4A3, right? So I guess the question is, do we want this the M10? Like, if we want the M10, we have to go down. $100 millimeters of turret armor, 50.8 of hull, but only 5 on the weakest. Up to 50 additional armor, probably that. 48 kilometers an hour with a 3-inch M7 gun with 116 millimeters of pin at max range. Too many Shermans. Bro just summed up how Germany felt. So I feel like it's probably better to just go down that road, because it's either that or we end up with the M4 105, which is still great, you know, 107 millimeters of turret. Just an this is more of an all-arounder, and it's got a 105 millimeter howitzer on the front, so better anti-infantry. Kind of insane, actually. Chat, what do you think? The road that leads us to the 105 millimeter howitzer on a M4, or the one that leads us to a M10? Because the M4 late will still have like a very respectable kit. 81 millimeter pin with a 75 millimeter main gun. I say let's go. Chat likes M10. M4 howitzer can kill most tanks with high explosive. It's insane. I mean, it's a big round. Chat wants M10. I say let's do the top row. I'm gonna do top row. Because I want to check it out. Okay, M4 early, plus 500-pound bomb, plus run defense, the free stuff. The 90 mil, we have 1 point to play with. We could invest in a, like, just a point toward the 75s. Or we could just go straight to M4 early with armor. If we're gonna be getting a bunch of stuff. Or we could just get some M4s and then swap them for M4 late pretty soon. Or we can get an infantry. Or can we? Could get snipers. Yeah, or if not snipers, and something down here on the mortar carrier. Tough call. Go with your heart. What does your heart tell you? My heart tells me take the M13. Lock it in. Okay, gamers, let's get rid of the Panzer stuff first. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thanks for the money. And I think is it time to retire? It's definitely time to retire the Lees. You served us poorly for two games, but I don't want to deal with you anymore. I'm probably never going to use the Willis MG again. If I had to guess. Okay, 35 for the M4 early. The tanks are getting more expensive. Maybe put those in group 4. Go bam, bam, up to 70. Strong. Chat, when did we unlock the M3A1 Stuart? Did I unlock it and then just not use it? I think I just like didn't use it. Does the American tree have the Pershing? It does, yeah. The tank destroyer. Okay, this will be infantry. I might just hit this. I don't know if I want to hit the resupply all button. I think I want to get rid of a couple of the Stuarts and at least like upgrade them. They're still nice and affordable. Only 20 deployment points. Counts a lot. But get rid of that one. Those guys are way too specialized to get rid of. These guys only have one dude who's like highly specialized. You could also just keep it and like as a reserve. Grab an M3A1. Grab another M3A1 and then throw 2 tank crews in. It actually fits out really nicely. 120 just all tanks all the time. Kind of cool. Okay. Now, the starting squad. Fixed guns. I'll take the 75s. Oh yeah, we got the new sick nasty anti-air platform. Who wants to hop on board 163 millimeters of pin at 100 meters of range? Yes, I think I will. This thing is hefty. That seems like a group 3 deployment to me. Probably just one, right? Probably just one, but we can put the 40 mil in there too. A couple of half tracks to carry them around. Okay. I think we're still relying on the 57s. I like having one of each, more like infantry focused, more tank focused. Or sorry, yeah, having 2 of each type is what I meant to say. So like that. The problem is we are like filling up on stuff and I have no boots on the ground. Maybe put the half tracks in with this squad. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then an ammo crate. Sure. Okay, I got a bunch of points in here. This is the tank squad. We have 4 tanks. That should be... We don't need any more tanks right now. And I've got 2 half tracks. We need infantry somewhere, so let's get the infantry in. Rifle squad. Recon. NG Team 1. Where's NG Team 2? Okay. Mortars. We're just going to do fixed mortars because they're cheaper and we can just sit in place. But then I only have 9 points. I like having both mortars in position first, but I guess we'll have to wait. All right, where's the other mortar team? Did they die? No organization. Where's the other 81? There's no... We lost an 81? I guess instead of buying one, we could just take in the carrier, and the carrier can also tow at the same time. That's kind of genius. But then what about the cargo trailer? What music is this? You're not allowed to listen to this music. Cover your ears. Right now. Okay. Make sure we resupply these bad boys. I guess I'll bring a trailer in. So we have, what, 3 total vehicles that are capable of carrying their own thing. I only have 1 rifle squad. I need another rifle squad. Don't mind a cavalry platoon. There's the rifle squad. Okay, we got 2 tank crews. We have no medics. No medics. Medic. Medic. Checking supplies. Okay, these are all mostly fresh, I think. We still got a good amount of money and I can still sell stuff. So, ammo. Check your ammo. We got 1 cargo trailer, not a lot. 1 crate. And that's it. Okay. Then we got 2 trailers, a crate. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think we're good. I don't know, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did I unlock anything else in the research tree that I... This guy! Yeah, I did. I'd say it's probably a good time to ditch the quad mount. It was fun, they got leveled up. I'm also not bringing the 105mm howitzer. We don't have anything for range. This thing's 12. They say they've eliminated single player AFK and added pause and saves to Men of War 2. Basic features. Cool. Sounds like fun. I love basic features. What if we just ditch one of the half tracks? Put the cavalry platoon for hauling duties. We free up room for 12. Ooh, and then we can throw in the MGMC. But there's still no 105mm howitzer, but I took the 90mm gun instead. Maybe that's okay and we just rely on the 500-pound bomb for emergencies. Okay, I think it's reasonable. Save, show me the map. What does it look like? Oh, it's the church level. Oh no. I hate this level. It's starting to take longer to like organize because there's just so many units. So Men of War 2 uses the same engine as this game, yes? And the update just came out for no AFK and single player. That means maybe we'll actually play it. Maybe I'll try Men of War 2 soon. Ooh, there's 3 control points. Whoa. Whoa. I need whichever one has the NGs. I need the NGs and the field guns. Chat, this level is... If I was playing offline, I would seriously consider reloading to get a different map. This map I find the most painful on defense. This one's my fave? Why? It's cool on offense, it's awful on defense. How are you supposed to defend? They're gonna go down this road, split off and go here, while also going here, while also coming down this road, while also going through the field, while also going down this road, while also going around the side. Pain enjoyers in chat, I think so. And they're gonna go through here, so you can't defend the road. You have to have somebody parked in here to shoot anybody there, but heaven forbid they put a couple tanks. Yeah, I like it aesthetically. This is really bad map for my particular play style, which is I like to set up tower defense trenches and call it a day. Your 105 can deal damage here. You mean the 105 I didn't bring? This would be a good skirmish map. Yes, it'd be a good skirmish map. If I spawn here, they spawn there, and we kind of like fight over the same areas. And it was kind of like a little bit more give and take. The problem is there's all these like walls. Pain. Just bowl over all the buildings. Okay, what do? Mortar boy. I honestly think the only way that we win this is if they're like very evenly split up. I don't know, dude. It don't look good. That's all I'm saying.
Ready to roll, sir. We're ready.
Okay, what are we carrying? A 75? And a 57.
Ready to roll. Ready.
I don't know, dude. It don't look good, chat. Maybe sacrifice a point. Bro, they're right next to each other. I can see them all from here. 1, 2, 3. Ita plays this game like I play Bloons Tower Defense, and it's fun that way. Bloons World War II win. It would be pretty goated. The units are all there. The unit types are all there. Okay, I gotta take the dog outside real quick and then finish plotting my defense, which is gonna involve, I don't know what it's gonna involve. Digging some trenches, and we're gonna have to put like a couple of heavy hitters on this road with something else tucked away here to like defend against anybody that sort of comes in through the flank. We're gonna have to like, I don't know, man. These tall walls, if they just drive tanks through them, are tough. And I need to dig some trenches here, kind of catch them coming there and there. And then we also need to put some major stuff down this main road, and we need to just bunch them up. Like, we just have to take out the first tanks that go there, and then they won't be able to get in. But I need there's so many roads. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog outside, take a little bathroom break myself, come back, and then figure this out. This might, if I'm gonna lose, this would be the one that I lose, I think. But we'll see. BRB. Okay. Series of stupid events. I saw one of the biggest cockroaches I've ever seen. And I didn't want it to fly at me while I was outside, so I literally squirted with a bottle of water. And it like started, like as soon as the water touched it, it just started going like super speed. It increased by like 5-fold the pace that it was walking. Cockroaches fly? Yeah, there are flying cockroaches. And then there was like a bat swooped in. It looked like a hummingbird, but it was black. So I assumed that was a bat. I don't know. It was kind of small. But it was big. Like it was small for a bat, but big for a bug. Maybe it saw the roach and was trying to get some food. You gave a desert cockroach water? They always get water. We have, everyone in Vegas has water cycles. So if you have any plants, everyone has built-in water irrigation systems. So they can have water for free every night anyway. Or like, during the summer, it's like every night. During the winter, it gets less frequent. Anyway, thanks for waiting. And then the door broke, so there were some technical difficulties. I'm back. I don't remember what we were doing here. Oh, mounting a defense. Mounting a defense of some nature.
What are your orders, sir?
Any orders, sir?
Any orders, sir?
Okay. So I need to get the scouts into position, but I also need to get the
Waiting your command, sir.
giant foxholes to be dug. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know for sure if foxholes even freaking do anything. Because I feel like anytime I put anybody in them, they just die, regardless.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, do we want the tanks to come in first? Or do we want the 90mm gun to come in first and the 40mm gun to come in first? Probably tanks, right? Foxholes are very good versus other infantry, so they're useless. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders, sir.
All right, one dude run over there.
Ready, sir.
One dude run over there.
Always ready.
And one dude run over there.
What are your orders, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna go try and like,
Ready. Yeah.
where are you going?
Waiting orders, sir.
Bro, it can't be faster than just going in a straight line, dude.
Waiting orders. Armor ready.
You are absolutely killing me, soldier. Have you ever driven before? Did you lie about your age when applying to join the army? You're like 14, you can't see over the edge?
Consider it done.
Okay. We've already spent 4.5 minutes. Like, they're about to attack us already. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're about to attack, man. What am I supposed to do? Old SD, what's up, man? Thanks for 7 months. Sneaky sub is not so sneaky if I see it. I know it's there. I see you. Ooh, it's actually, this is a pretty good idea right here. We go tank traps. Like that. That's actually a pretty good idea. We might, if we double team it. I haven't started to move any of the tanks back here. Deep breaths, chat. Look at our new beauties. The M4 early variant with a top-mounted gunner as a tank commander who's definitely dead. Like, I feel like he's definitely dead. Ain't no way he lives. Every defense detail's like, oh my god, they're here. I haven't swept. I know, but they are. Look at, like, we've been playing with a bunch of Stuarts, but look at the Stuart compared to the Sherman. I think a lot of people, sort of, and myself included, think of the M4 as kind of a small tank, right? Especially compared to a lot of the Panzers and the Tiger and all that. But the Stuart's over here, like, kind of punching above his weight. But compared to the M4, M4 is pretty juicy. In Men of War 2, you can tell them to keep the turret closed. Yeah, keeping that closed is probably for the best in this situation. So we got, what, 51 turret armor here versus freaking 89 turret armor here? So where do we expect the most resistance? I would say this road for sure. So they're gonna get one of the M4s. And then this road is gonna be, I think, very spicy. And then we want support. From our little siblings, the Stuarts. Why are they? Oh, okay. They're already attacking. Cool. I would say somebody needs to kind of like watch this area. Seems dangerous. Okay, that's a 75 millimeter. Got to give them objectives. Okay, you guys are group 8, let's say. Group up by the church. They're still trying to lay down some track up here, chat.
On the way.
Also, this damn mortar.
Yep.
Has been stuck on this teeny baby hay bale for the entire time I've been setting up. All right, a 57 millimeter gun. They've got their orders. Where are they attacking from first, though, is the question.
Ready, sir. I'm ready.
Aye, sir.
Look at this beast. Okay, so the NGs got us some nice little like blockages in different places. I'm just trusting.
Ready to go, sir. Yes, sir.
In the walls to hold here. All right, so they're already here. What the hell is this, man? Is this an experimental World War II tank? They've got rocket launchers? I feel like we skipped a few levels on the tech tree. This is when, remember last match when I told you that the AI cheats? Do you remember that?
Will do, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. Ready to go.
Okay. You can see over the top of the wall, maybe? That's the rockets? I bet you're wondering how I got here. Those are cheat codes. Those are cheats! Dude, oh, Jesus. What if they just summon a bunch of them? They did! Wait, no, this is different. This is a different guy. There's two more. Okay, well, our 75 millimeter got a bunch of kills somewhere. I gotta turn the volume down. Okay, my infantry hasn't moved yet because now I'm terrified. What are you? Panzer IV F1? 7.5 centimeter main turret. 50 millimeters of armor. Sniping me from real far away. Not surprised that we died there, but that was really fast. Really, really fast. I didn't have time to set up any defenses there. Huh. It is gonna get a little too spicy.
Enemy armor up ahead.
Okay. Don't panic.
On, let's go.
Just chill. Put your sandbags down. Try and defend yourself. Fix the tank. Bring a couple of the backup tank crew in. I'm sorry. Did you just go? Yeah, they just went around the tank trap. But this vehicle didn't shoot them because... Is anyone gonna shoot them or no? They're just gonna cruise all the way. Okay, nobody shot them because... a little inconvenient. Why do I even have a 57mm here? All had HE loaded. Do you know the fastest way to change what's in the barrel? Shoot what's currently in the barrel and then put a new magazine in or a new round in. I'm dead. I bonked. When I zigged when I should have zagged. Defender AI with an M1903A Springfield rifle grenade?
Tanks here.
In the ass?
Tanks incoming.
Well. Yeah, that thing got exploded. Did you explode it? Be honest. Hold on. Kill feed. Who blew this up? Clutch AI. There's gonna be reinforcements now, though. It's graveyards on the top right. Yes, it was me. My own 75mm just decided, after not shooting him while he was driving through this opening, to just friendly fire the Stewart next to him. This is why I always end up rage quitting in this game after enough time's passed. This is exactly why. Okay, let's pause for a second. Pause for a second. Let's get a lay of the land. This is a nice spot in the bush. This tank is like down but not out. Why are you injured? Oh, well, I think I'm starting to figure out why my brand new M4 is injured. Could it be because he's not looking down the one alley he is supposed to look down in order to make sure the turret is facing the tank destroyer modded 2 7.5 centimeter pack? Where is your ass looking? A solid wall that you cannot shoot through. Chat, I want you to know that this is indeed the straw that is breaking the can. This is why I hate, okay, to be clear, to the people, there were like 2 people that was like, this map's really cool, or at least they said like they like this map. This is why this map sucks. Because the entire game, if I can rant for a minute, is predicated on you not noticing that the AI is looking at other enemies through walls instead of guarding a single choke point. So because there are choke points in this, if you could tell them to just look one direction as a priority, it would work, and it would be quite fun, because I think that this Sherman at least has a chance to disable this tank destroyer. It's not very armored, right? And he's got a 75 millimeter gun with high pin, so he'd probably get the shot off in the defensive position. But yeah, like if you could actually hold choke points reliably, then this would be a good map. But the problem is the AI is just gonna run you down while you're like, can you explain why this 57 millimeter gun that I pointed this way is partially pointed that way? You can't. Because it doesn't make any sense. They just like turn toward people they perceive through the map. It needs some kind of priority mechanic. It basically just needs a button that you click like a XCOM 2 Overwatch, where you have to pick a cone, right? You pick a cone and then say, this is where I want you to look, because it's less micromanagement to change that cone than it is to try and force them to do their one job. Or you could just choose not to do the cone, and then they can do whatever they would do normally, right? But yeah, just some kind of cone. And then they have like a soft forgiveness on the edge of that cone, where if they see someone right on the edge, or somewhere that, you know, is a certain amount, you could set the degrees. I don't know, I'm coping. I'm pretty sure it's already over. We're probably gonna like technically win, but I've already lost like 3 of the main choke points. And I just now got other troops to show up. You know what? We may as well have some fun though, right, chat? Uh-oh, they moved. Oh no, they moved. Tragedy. The 500-pounder's incoming though. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Meanwhile, hello, I am another martyr, Mark II. Bonk. Got him. Lol. Get wrecked. Nice nade, bro.
Aye, sir. We got enemy tanks here.
Well, this is not good.
Any orders, sir?
I've got a plan.
We're ready.
Maybe.
Cannon ready. Ready. Waiting orders.
I'm not gonna run you over, bro. I'm defending you.
Tanks, take cover!
Ready, sir.
All right, sir.
Ready to roll.
Okay, that's not where I wanted this to be. How did you even get disconnected from this, bro? What is going on? Oh, I'm a mortar guy. This is the mortar guy. I see.
We've got enemy tanks here!
This is so... I can't even get set up, bro. That's a lot of Germans. There was 100% gonna be a friendly fire incident here, bro. Jesus. Did I just get a whole squad killed? Yeah. I just ran a whole squad to their death. Unfold! Come on! That didn't kill him? Did you miss? Whole team's dead! I can't even res these guys because they're physically underneath the world. What? I can't believe there's not a button that doesn't just res in area.
We're ready.
I can scooch it somehow.
Don't let him pass.
Chat, I don't even know how I'm still alive right. Oh, I'm not. I see. It's because I have one M4 that's actually doing its job, I think. I also don't like it when you try and tell a squad of medics to go heal people and only one guy goes.
Loading ground.
Guys, which way are you looking, dudes?
Take cover!
You're gonna friendly fire, dude. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore, dude. I saw somebody just get wrecked. We got something down here. Just a a 7.5 centimeter LG40. Chad, is that what I think it is? And then if that wasn't enough, they took over my own 7.5 howitzer here. That's yeah, I think that's a recoilless rifle, if I'm not mistaken.
Not enough! Not enough!
Did you really just flamethrower me?
Feuerbereit!
Waiting orders, sir.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna win by technicality alone. And I'm gonna instantly hit the yes I win button. And I'm not gonna wait around. Because they've got 2 more reinforcement waves and we're at 986 points. And if we run out of money, we run out of money. Doesn't matter, still won. Salute to the 62 brave souls who were killed in the most brutal defense to date. Good God. We're starting to get outclassed. They're bringing so much. That rocket launcher at the start was insane. I know, right? I know. I don't know how much we lost. I have 2,600. And I can probably exchange some stuff. The Stewards feel like they're outclassed. We did get 9 stars, which is enough for a bunch of like 500-pound bombs. Which can single-handedly win you offense, in my opinion. And then we only got, what, 4 research points? The 500-pound bombs are OP. Kinda. I think they're OP. Because they're so accurate. And fast. What did I say we were gonna spend our points on anyways? I think, I was probably gonna try and upgrade our 105 millimeter. That's 3. Never mind. I kind of wanted this. Oh, I wanted the cool mortar carrier. That's what it was. The one that actually faces forward. And then you could just go... Would you just skip M4 early armor and just get M4 late, or what? Or is the M4 late worse somehow? I have to find it first. Okay, here it is. So... it actually isn't that much more armored. It's like the same speed, but you get... Let me move. So the M4 early is like 51 hull armor at the strongest, 10 at the weakest, 89 turret armor, and then an additional 19.5 armor on the front, right? So 51, 89, 19. This one goes 51, 89, 25. So it's just a bit more additional armor. And it still has a 75 millimeter with 92 millimeters of pin. Yeah. So it's pretty close. That's probably why it's only 1 research point. And then the other M4 is 63, 89, 25. So a lot more hull armor, actually. Like 12 more millimeters of hull armor. with less penetration. Oh, interesting. So these have 92 millimeters of pin. This only has 81, so you lose pin to gain more hull armor. I think the armored versions of this M4 just welded extra armor plates over the area on the hull where the ammo was stored and the weak point on the turret where it was slightly thinner for space. Yeah, like right there. Because this is just like completely, it's hard to see because of the light, but it's totally smooth. Whereas, yeah, these have like extra pockets of armor. Don't ask me why the late doesn't have Sabo. No idea. It's very weird. Yeah, it's the ammo type. Yeah, I know. I already know that. Anyway, I don't think it would be a bad thing. Because then you can get the M4105. You know what? Let's go ham, chat. You want to go rogue? Let's go rogue, dude. I'm just going to go M4 late. Bam, bam. Lock it in. I have 27 hundo monies. I guess I could have just resupplied that bomb, huh? So here's the plan. If you can call it a plan. What if we just go tank assault? What if we just go American Blitzkrieg? For one hurrah. Like save here just so we don't ruin everything. And then in case I ever wanted to like redo this. And then we grab our M4 lates. We go boom, boom. M4 early. We have 15 left over. Or that's 50. Just like Patton wanted. We could like augment them with Stewarts. Because you can fit more stuff in here, and then we have 10 left over. Or we could do like one Stewart. I think we should sell the mortar carriers. Did one of them explode? No, they're there. Sell the mortar carriers and then buy the upgraded mortar carriers that actually have forward-facing mortars. And we just go all in on mechanized. Armor and mechanized. So what, I got 30 points left? Could take the 105. There we go. That's a perfect 120. 2 M4 lates, M3 Stewart late, and the 105 on the back of a half track. America. America. Then the 81mm mortar carriers with attached cargo trailers. And we need another cargo trailer for the 105. This is gonna be crazy. The 90's too slow. You stay. We can bring this guy. I didn't really even get to use him. I don't know how he got damaged. I feel like we need a second one. Okay, I have 16 points left over. $16 is kind of a funky number. Maybe we just take a half track. And a medic. All flamethrowers? I feel like they're gonna explode on the way over there. Okay, then some infantry. Here's the problem, right? The half-track can hold 13, but it has a crew of 2. That leaves 11 spaces, but rifle squads are 12. So there's one dude who has to walk, which is kind of messed up. Sucks to be him. I feel like just make the squads one less would actually be better. You know? Okay, how many half tracks do we have? 2. Rifle squad. Cav platoon. Put the tank crews in here. We got 2 medics. All right, let's grab the other M4s. Got 17 points left. I feel like we have one too many half tracks. You know what I'd rather have? Guns on wheels. This is gonna, dude, this is gonna be stupid. Actually, I'm spending all my money, dude. I'm kind of spending money on a meme, to be honest with you. But it'll be a damn good meme. Don't we have another Stewart? Yeah. And another M4. So 4 M4s, 2 Stewarts. Cavalry boys. Nothing that can't move or be moved. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. How many medics we have? 1. Should have 1 medic. All right, you ride with them. That's full up. This is full up. That's full up. That's full up. We're leaving behind 1 M3 Stewart that I might be able to find room for if I just free up 20. I also wouldn't mind having a second. Oh, we have 2 81mm mortar carriers. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be actually insane. It's gonna be super disorganized also. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 M4s. 2 Stewarts. That's 6 total tanks. I feel like we could do even more because I have a M3 Stewart right there. What would I exchange for a Stewart? Like a trade. We don't need 2 groups of medics, right? All right, just leave it the way it was. Maybe bring in 1 extra ammo crate that's just a little box. Let's let's see where the road takes us here. Chat, what you're saying is 3-star research and you'll never want for research again. Is that what you're saying? I didn't even look at the map. We will cover the fields and tanks and half tracks. 105 is going to have a wall of steel to shoot behind. That's going to be my goal. I guess if they outrange me with artillery, then I'm screwed. This could be fun or it could be stupid. I'm going to try and go fast and loose. and just goof. Just goof a little bit. See how it goes. I have no idea which squad I'm supposed to be summoning first. That's the biggest problem. If they bring planes, yeah, if they bring planes, we just drive forward. You know, we just move. I actually don't remember which. I mean, we're gonna want everybody. This is a 3-star also. This is actually probably a good map for us just because it's pretty open. Well, you know, it's not open, but it's gonna be good for mortars and artillery. The issue is, how do you keep track of all the units? I think we pivot to the right because there's just a road. Maybe we hold this road and this road. We send one M4 that way, one M4 that way, mortar carrier. Mortar carrier. Stuart. Machine gun. Wait, no, this is the mortar. We already see dudes? This is the 105 howitzer. Honestly, I don't even think he has to move right now.
Yes, sir.
This is the mecha. I love that thing. Yeah, I love that thing too.
Consider it done, sir.
Oh yeah, cargo trailers.
Ready, sir.
Oh, I didn't refill the cargo trailer. That one's partially empty. Oh no, he didn't restock.
It will be done, sir.
Embarrassing. Honestly, the hardest part is they don't have different icons. This has the same icon as this, Oh, they're all tanks. No, no. Some basic work on the graphic design here. You'd be able to look at a glance. That looks like a mortar. Okay, that looks like a machine gun. You know, like have an armor like this one, for example. This one, for some reason, has a machine gun on top of it. But like that should be this, right? For example.
It will be done, sir. We're ready.
Any orders, sir?
Ready to roll, sir.
You guys scare me.
Enemy artillery!
What are you guys even shooting at here?
Awaiting your command, sir.
That's an M4 late. All right, let's start using our big chunk, right? Why have it if you're not gonna like bombard an enemy position? And start just throwing some shells downrange. I like how we just spawn. Okay, I think that illuminates the problem with artillery in this game. It's more of a tactics game, but the fact that this is not even the biggest artillery. This is just like, meh. It's kind of medium small. And I just spawned in and I can already bombard from my spawn the capture points. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're kind of just gonna chill here. Like if the maps were bigger, then they don't just like insta spawn start bombarding. Cause it's like in Total War, when you chase the routed enemies, it's not good when the routed enemies reinforce from that side and then they just spawn in fresh. Chat is stuck on this like, it's realistic. I'm not talking about the range of it, you dum-dums. I'm talking about the size of the maps. They shouldn't be able to pop into existence and instantly fire. In real life, artillery doesn't manifest physically from an ethereal state in the ghost realm, become real within range of its target, and then start shooting. I thought you have to be able to see. Nope, you can bombard ground. We're just bombarding ground. We're just throwing, look, I can shoot all the way to here, dude. It's less accurate, but I can shoot all the way to that building with just 105 millimeter. But yeah, it is less accurate.
We're ready.
Ready, sir.
We don't have that many rounds. They're beak. I wish you could use one supply crate to refill this cargo trailer. That'd be fun.
Always ready.
Oh. The freaking Opal Blitz.
What are your orders, sir?
Aye, sir.
They got me? They killed one of the dudes in this car? That's actually kind of unbelievable that they just sniped him. Right out of the seat. We'll bring in some, someone to replace him. All right, I'm moving up. Reinforcements have arrived. All right, I think that's just a half track. These are like the only infantry that I currently have. This is just a scout car. All right, here we go, boys. Rolling out. The American mechanized are getting ready for their first tests. I got M4 early, M4 late on the same side over here. We got a Stewart augmenting. Okay, let's go. We're gonna cross. What do we got? They got like a Stug 3 chilling back here. American Ghost Artillery? Yeah, they taught me about that in history. Is there an arty spotting system in this? Not really. Okay, well, yeah. If you shoot or if they shoot, there is a ping on the map that has like a noise. So you can deduce where enemy mortars are firing because it'll show you like a circle up here. Oh, I'm kind of blocking that, I guess. It'll show you like a circle where the noise came from, the report. And then sometimes you'll just kind of be able to see them for that brief window after they fire. So you get a more exact idea of where they are. But if you're talking about like spotting with your own troops, then kind of like your choices are either bombard an area where you think enemies are, or have scouts who kind of go forward, reveal fog of war, and then you don't have to manually tell them to kind of bombard an area. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but it's about the best they got. I don't know what the system is in the one that you're talking about. Okay, well, let's see if our armored division combined. Sometimes their pathfinding goes a little funky. Like right now. I believe in you, drivers. Okay, so here's what I want. I want my big boy gun to just sort of randomly bombard over here. Okay. You know what? I think we can just sort of roll into E. Ooh, the 105 just struck gold. Yes, I'm streaming at 936 on purpose. It's a good number. Higher, if you raise resolution but don't raise bitrate, you get blurrier streams even though your resolution's going up. So for our bitrate that we're allowed to have on Twitch, 936 is frequently better than 1080p in terms of quality for 3D games. If we had YouTube bandwidth, it would be a little different. think we got a kill on that tank. All right, let's get the people out of the half track.
Already on it, sir.
And continue the bombardment there. Cross with the scout car. Okay, I got another M4 I kind of want to bring to bear on this side. Who did we lose earlier? It was somebody out of one of these, like... Was it this gun?
Enemy armor incoming!
Where did they come from?
There's no visual indicator that we're missing anybody. All right, we already capped one control point. We might honestly be able to do this blitz. I'd say if the M4s just kind of move up to hold the road here. Why are we reloading so slowly, dude? Chat, I don't know where to aim on this. Well, that got a kill. Are we missing some crew? We are missing some crew. Okay. How did they kill us? They must have just like had a nice armor pin shot.
Ready, sir.
What if I told you you can drive through sandbags? Impossible.
Roll, sir.
Okay, scout car move up. Yeah, my performance is already tanking just on this. I do feel like we got some M4s tearing it up right now. What is that, a Panzer IV F2? 7.5 centimeter gun, big gun, just like us.
Got enemy tanks here.
You gotta reload faster, bro. Chat, where do you aim on this?
Send them running. Shit. Tanks incoming.
Right there, I think. That was like a triple.
Target destroyed.
And they're on fire? Okay, cool. Yeah, that worked. Why did the 105 howitzer just noom on up here, bro? He's going rogue. You are a tank! You're a tank! If I tell you to go on the other side of a tiny little stone wall, you should drive through it! The scout car is being included in my infantry cluster. Control is hard. Game control is hard in real-time strategy games. It's difficult. All right, 81 millimeters doing good. I'm trying to move people up, but their pathfinding means I have to continuously babysit them, it feels like.
On the way. We're ready.
You know what? Chat, didn't we pack a bunch of 300-pound bombs? Or something insane? Where is my support? Okay. What the hell, bro? There's gonna be some friendly fire mortars guaranteed to hit me and kill my entire officer corps. I just moved from there! Friendly fire? What do you mean? Yeah, you're the one doing the friendly fire, bro. The AI knows when I'm friendly firing, apparently, but not when they're friendly firing. Okay. Can you guys chill?
Ready to go, sir. Enemy artillery up ahead.
I found the problem with the armored comp. I can't tell the difference from this distance what's in the back of any given half track. That could be the MGMC M13 with dual 50 cals. It could be the 81 millimeter mortar. It could be just a scout car. It could be just a half track. I don't know until I like, what is that? Let me zoom all the way in. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Oh, all right. Now I see now. I gotta put on my bifocals. M4 just got like 10 kills somehow.
Don't give an inch. Got enemy tanks here.
Deep breath, chat. All right, let those dudes hold it down on the side
Loading.
while I reload and do a little flank on this mortar position. Hurry up and finish reloading, bro.
Just say hello to the dead for me.
You're bleeding. I know you're bleeding. They're going in with reinforcements. Okay, I'm seeing that at the top of my screen. I like what I see. I see a small problem. The problem is, chat, that this guy thinks he can just camp there with no problems.
I front.
I say... That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, that's why you invest in the OP 500-pound bombs. Yeah, it lagged the whole game. Panzer IV G with 80 freaking hull armor and a 7.5 centimeter main gun. Yeah, you're gonna want to face...
Tanks incoming!
I can't actually see what I'm shooting. You would be doing better. Can you see him? M4, rocking him, socking him. Here's what we gotta do, chat. I gotta heal just one dude. I'm moving up. Oh my god, they hit. The flamethrower's crazy with the Stug 3 right behind. Okay, left flank is tough right now. Left flank is tough. How are we gonna shore it up? Like that. Like that, chat. Hit him with the flank. No, not the engines, not the engines. PWM AT grenade!
Any orders, sir?
Dude just threw a handheld nade at me. Chat, we're falling apart. We're at the finish line. I can see the victory right here. We just have to be brave, dude. We have to push. My game is lagging. Wow, MG34 just ate every single person in my crew except for one guy. And then an 81mm mortar, I think, almost finished the job. Okay, hang on. Who's doing that? Where's the mortar guy? Can you chill, dude? I don't know how you even got here, man. Okay, you just hide in here. How did you get here?
Cannon fire incoming.
Oh, you are dead. You are.
Aye, sir. Enemy tank. Oh shit, rounds incoming.
I don't know where to shoot here. Right below? Oh, that's where it seemed like that was a good choice. Tank stuck in a hedge maze. Okay, I need some reinforcements here. We're running out of steam, man. Oh. Etal M4 just killed the guy who was driving the half-track just now. What a nade from the AI! He's right on the other side of the glass. I don't know if we actually capped A. I don't think we capped it yet.
Yes, sir.
Chad, I think I'm starting to run out of armor. I don't know if you noticed.
Of course, sir.
I can't turn the scout car anymore. The wheels are gone. Interesting World War II music choice. I don't hate it. It turns out, who let General Etal do an armor blitz into a city with no infantry support? That's the question. You know what? It's time we use our mecha. The mecha has been stationary for far too long. And I think we've chewed through most of their resistance.
Target destroyed.
Never mind. I'm passing all sorts of... Flamethrowers are kind of crazy, yo. Did you guys know that? However, I have got a solution to this problem. Make sure that flamethrower guy is dead. D-E-D, dead. The problem is I don't have any infantry to like follow it up. I'm just going in one at a time and dying. They've got a ton of infantry left. And driving through these streets is crazy. It'd be awesome if there was a way to tell them to repair and get back in a vehicle. Dude, I'm in smoke. How can you... Oh, it's that guy. I didn't see him. I got this, chat. I'm gonna be the hero. Or I'm gonna get exploded by friendly fire. Go! The rear gunner got a kill defending us on the retreat. What a hero, dude. Who are these red dots over here? Once again, the half-track Cav. The half-track Cav can do a lot. Have we still not capped this point? You know those Battlefield videos when the guy like goes no to the tank and the tank is like yes. That's basically what just happened there. He's just being a little creepy guy down there. Just being a little creepy guy. All right, if we send the officers in, the officer has a way higher capture. Not again. Dude, not again. Oh my lord. This one, I thought I killed you in the last blast, bro. You just killed my driver. That one flamethrower dude's insane. Well, that was brutal. I win. Anybody else that plays this game probably will agree with what I'm about to say. I think we can declare this campaign a W and say GG's, because any fight beyond this is just such a grueling, like, you already saw they're bringing rockets to bear. They're gonna be bringing like King Tigers soon, and I won't be able to catch up. They're already bringing like long range arty in. This is on offense. It's a little easier. On defense is when I cry. I'm gonna just declare this campaign a W, because I don't feel like my brain has the capacity to like play beyond to this point.
Ready to roll, sir.
You guys can't even like.
Yep. Ready, sir.
I'm ready.
Just to
Yes, sir.
be a little bit thorough. I'll at least capture
Yes, sir. Any order, sir?
a bit of equipment, including retaking my own, just in case. You never know.
Don't leave me.
Waiting orders, sir.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
I mean, the tanks are a lot of fun, though. We kind of like demolished
Yes, sir.
most of this stuff. That one would be a good pickup.
Orders, sir. Ready to go, sir.
Oh wait, that's not this one. He's not surrendering, he's just leaving before he loses. The last one, the last defense was like the most insane stressful. I just wanted to see if like a mechanized push could win where you just have a bunch of mobile. I don't know if this was the best map to test it on in hindsight, because we got taken out by a lot of flamethrowers are crazy good just around corners. I think a bunch of AT bazooka guys would be crazy too. Like that would be a lot of fun.
Ready to go, sir.
Just put them in the right place and say, anybody crosses this path, you shoot them. You let them have it.
I'm ready.
Always ready.
I think AT crew is good if you're not in a field. It's really good if you're in like a city or town. For sure. The problem is you'll still get mortared, you'll still get artilleried, and your enemies can just roll through. Like, okay, if they made it where pathfinding was improved, vehicle handling was improved, and like a Jeep couldn't bowl down a stone fence, then AT would be better. But because any vehicle can roll down a fence, your infantry is significantly less secure because there's nowhere to hide.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready to go, sir.
These poor guys. Does this game have a half track equipped with flamethrowers? I don't think so. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Have you played with Late War USA? I haven't got to Late War anybody because I always stop around here because my brain starts to hurt once I think there's just too many reinforcement groups. I like it where it's more small scale, like actual tactics. I think that the scale gets out of control without massive quality of life changes by the time you get Reinforcement Wave 4. I can't imagine trying to play with all the units from Reinforcement Wave 5 also. It just gets overwhelming. It's fun, it just needs more like micromanagement quality of life. Is what I would say. But yeah, good fight. I think I could have played it a little smarter. I was kind of just digging around, being in a hurry. Stewards are still doing good. M4s. The M4 late we literally just bought and it just picked up 71 and 8. Crazy. Really, really good. And then we go yeet all the salvage for money. And then we have a pretty respectable formation here. That's a fair take. In the end, if you're playing against bots, they all think for themselves when you're one brain for everyone. Yeah, it gets easier for the bots because they get progressively more and better units. And they shoot their payload instantly. Like if they bring rockets, no time to react because they're firing. It's like RimWorld. When the AI brings in like a Doomsday rocket launcher, the first enemy that guy sees, he's gonna shoot at. And you have like no time to react, possibly. We picked up 10 research points. So what would I get? What would I get? Because that would let us get the M4 105 and just have a massive cannon on the front of that. And probably like slow down on tank research for a bit and just use the late M4 and the M4 105. I am still using, the Stewards still have like a place in the world. But what you could probably do is grab the like quad cannon and that would be pretty good on defense. I don't know, would it be good on defense? Because they just seem like it's sniped out of it. Maybe like the Uber mortar. Oh, soundtrack's going rogue. Yeah, you could just invest. The thing is, at this stage, you probably have to do Armored Company in stage 5, right? You have 10 research points. What, you're gonna not take a free Omega reinforcement if things get dire? Like the biggest one. Yeah, I think the way that the reinforcement waves scale as well makes it really difficult to manage because each progressive reinforcement wave gets sort of like almost exponentially larger. But yeah, I'd probably grab maybe just like the better Cav Recon or snipers or something. Because the final reinforcement weighs 140, which is crazy. Your biggest one was 120, then 100, then 80, then 60. So you can bring every single force to bear if you want. Yeah, that was the Lone Survivor OST. But anyway, chat, we're going to call it there because I think that's a GG. 10 victories on that campaign. I think it's just too difficult for my brain to continue to compute. We effectively won, right? We only have to win like 4 more battles maybe total. Because it's what? Defend here, that's 1. Then attack here or here, that's 2. then defend whichever of those 3, and then can we just go straight to HQ, or do we have to like go to the other one too? 4. So a max of 6 battles, but I think it's gonna be like as few as 4. But yeah, it just gets kind of like overwhelming. You're almost in Berlin. Maybe we'll continue it. I don't know, I saved. Maybe we'll continue it at some point, but I am tired. I am tired, so I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow. And catch you for something else. Should be tomorrow. There's a non-zero chance they would just take a random day off. I'll kind of like just need to pass some time until Star Citizen updates next week, presumably. And then I want to jump back into Star Citizen. That's what I really want to do. I'm just trying to find some stuff to do kind of until then. And I've emptied my pockets. The piggy bank is turned over, man. Within the last week, we've done 4 different things that we've never done before that have just been in the vault, waiting to be uncorked. And none of them, I mean, Deus Ex was fun, but that's just not going to ever be a full campaign. And Trans-Siberian Railway was nifty, but, you know, that's a one-stream game for sure. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts was bad, in my opinion. Steel Division 2 was worse. So, I've cleaned out the sellers of stuff that I have had installed but haven't played for one reason or another. And I've gone through 4 games in 3 days. I don't have much else that I've just like, oh, why don't I just play this old thing? So I'm probably gonna take a break from Gates of Hell. I want to play Men of War, but I don't know if I want to go back to back from Gates of Hell to Men of War. So Men of War is definitely on the list, but I'd like to do something else so it's not just the same engine. Like people be like, didn't you just play this the last day and the day before? I feel like that would be what they'd say. Understandable. It's literally the same engine. And I do want to play some more RimWorld, but I don't even want to start that until after my Star Citizen binge. Because I don't want to start it, do like 3 episodes, and then go play Star Citizen and have everyone be like, did you quit? I did my time, 300 hours. Longer is better for waiting anyways. That way I don't get tired of it after the first 2 episodes. So I'd like to give that some more time in the oven, because we just did a full month of RimWorld. And I'm still not, I'm not opposed to going back, but I'm not itching to go back. That's what I would say. So I'm trying to find some other stuff to do kind of in the meantime. So if I find something, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna send you off to EJ Raiders. EJ raids us all the time. It's nice to be able to return the favor and go say hi to him. Check him out, he's an awesome dude, great broadcaster. He's been doing some late night streams because there have been some rocket launches lately. Another streamer whose name starts with the E, that's how you know their quality. He probably won't respond to you immediately because he is in a multi-stream call with other broadcasters for the SpaceX Starship launch that's about to happen. But go give him some love anyways. I'm sure he'll see you. He might respond to you in the chat though. Check him out. All right, good night. I'll see you guys over there. Give him some love. Probably catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.